Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summer, Charles Nelson Reilly, Patti Astin. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded big money match game 78. And now, here's the star of match game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. Pleasure to see all of you. We're delighted to have Bob Barker sitting in the seat. All right, Bob.
Why is it carved here, the sun never sets on the British Empire?
He thought he'd be here forever. How are you?
I'm terrific.
Good. What does that say there on your left
breast?
No.
The show hasn't started yet, Brad. It says Dior.
Oh, Dior.
Yes. They didn't know how to spell Deacon.
I see. All right. Welcome, one and all. Patti, you cutie.
What a pretty set you have.
Thank you.
I'm very
Oh, you haven't
impressed.
seen the new paint job and all
I
that.
haven't seen the new
Yes,
paint
they
job.
changed everything, and we got a big wheel, which I'll show you later. Right now, we want to welcome Debbie Sorensen and Jill Kurligan. Ladies, how much money have you won?
$3,300.
How much?
$3,300.
$3,300? Is that what you've won?
Yes.
That's nifty. And now, Jill, you're going to try and win some for yourself, aren't you?
Sure.
Where are you from again?
Panorama City.
Where is that?
Around Van Nuys area.
Van Nuys. Okay, I know exactly where it is. It's in the dreaded valley. All right, 3-0 here, and we've got one question for each lady. We'll see how this game turns out right after this. Here we go. Bing. There it goes. This is the second and final round, and Jill, again, you have a choice of A or B.
A, please.
A it is. Everyone except Brett.
I don't write.
Bob,
I just
and
got
Fannie.
here and already it says don't write.
That's right. Do what I tell you to and don't argue with me. It's my show.
Welcome to The Price is
Charles,
Right.
Richard. Harriet said, last week I bought a new coat made out of dog hair. It looks fine, but there's one problem. My dog coat chases blank coats. Harriet said that.
What'd you say, sweetheart?
Harriet said, last week I bought a new coat. You don't play, so don't ask me.
I gotcha.
You finished, Richard?
Yes, sir.
Well, then you put the card in the slot there.
Oh,
that
I'm
turns
sorry.
the light on.
It's been
you see.
years, you know.
Yes, it has been. And, all right, Jill, here we go. Harriet said, last week I bought a new coat made out of dog hair. It looks fine, but there's one problem. My dog coat chases blank coats.
Car coats.
My dog coat chases car coats. That's one thing. That kind of caught me by surprise, but now that I think of it, dogs do chase cars, don't they?
Yeah, but they also chase cat
Yeah,
coats.
cat coats is what I thought of. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, cat coats and car coats are the two good responses here. I assume you have one.
Yes, I do. I have cat coats, Mr. and Mrs. Seymour Katz and her coats. Cat
Mrs.
coats.
Seymour Cat's coats. All right. Patty Duke, what do you say?
Because there is such a thing as a car coat, it makes sense.
There you go. Pick up one, Bill. Car coat. That's right. It's a heavy coat, isn't it? Okay, now, Debbie, you need 4 to tie and 5 to win. Everyone will participate. Nick said, this has got to be the world's cheapest hospital. I mean, who ever heard of sharing a blank? World's cheapest hospital. World's cheapest hospital. I mean, who ever heard of sharing a blank? Here we go. Nick said, this has got to be the world's cheapest hospital. I mean, who ever heard of sharing a blank?
A bedpan.
Bedpan? All right. They're applauding bedpans there.
It's a new all-time low.
That's right.
How uncouth.
Uncouth, that's the word.
Yes.
Yes.
You waiting for this?
I'm waiting for it.
Bedpan.
All right. 4 to 1 is the score.
Just a minute till I...
You're changing glasses here.
Yes, okay. Now, you see, Okay.
Come on now.
All right. Now, I made a mistake. I said bedpan. I meant to draw the line underneath, and I drew it through it. Now, does that... You're not going to be hateful about that, are you?
Oh, you meant
I meant to,
bedpan.
but I had my other... I had glasses on. I meant to put it on.
Well, you leave those. The smog has gotten your eyes swollen a little bit. So why don't you just leave those glasses on until the smog goes away? The smog in the studio is very, very thick, as you can plainly see. Okay, Chuck.
I said bed because I didn't want to go that other route.
What other route is that?
I mean, who ever heard of sharing a bed? Oh, okay, yes.
In a hospital.
Right. Okay.
Or a motel,
yes.
for that matter.
Well, a motel is different. Oh!
Mrs. Astin, what do you say to that?
I'll throw away these two.
Right.
And I'll say bedpan.
All right. 4-3 is the score. This has got to be the world's cheapest hospital, Maine. Who ever heard of sharing?
Now, you haven't mentioned it, but I assume if I match, I get a refrigerator or a television. Nothing like that?
No, we don't
All
do
right.
that tacky
I still
stuff
have
on
a
this show.
bedpan.
Yeah, well, all right. All right, 4-4. Now, Fannie, this game is either going to end in a tie or a win for Debbie Sorensen, depending on you.
I know. Debbie, I'm sorry. I just went for bed.
You went for the bed. That's what everybody in the neighborhood is saying. Fannie Flagg keeps going for the bed all the time. All right, 4-4 the score. We got a tie. I'll tell you about what happened after a tie right after this message. Here we go. Are you ready? All right, I'll push this button. Reveal one tie-breaking question for each. And the one who matches the greatest number of celebrities will be the winner. Jill, again, a choice of A or B.
I gotta try A again, please.
A it is. You want A, you get A. Wally the wise guy said, "Show me a man who lets his smile be his umbrella, and I'll show you a man with blank on his face." Come on, Charles.
All right.
Okay. Wally the wise guy said, "Show me a man who lets his smile be his umbrella, and I'll show you a man with blank on his face."
With rain on his face?
Rain is a reasonable response. Seems to me it's a reasonable response.
No fooling around. Just
No
plain
fooling
rain.
around? Oh, sorry to hear that, Richard.
Yes, so am I.
I thought you did.
Just a minute
Oh,
now.
yes, just a minute.
I think I got it wrong. I said toothpaste. Now, is that the reverse, right?
Show you a man with toothpaste on his face.
Is that...
What the hell did you say that for?
He said a smile is his umbrella.
Oh.
A smile is his umbrella.
On a rainy, rainy day. Remember the rest of the lyric,
No, I'm
Charles?
too young. Wait.
Yes.
Didn't Patti Duke do this once? I think it's a match.
Let's
if you don't
see.
have scotch and rain, you have scotch and water.
Right.
I hope.
Rain it is. Okay. Jill now has two. Show me a man lets his smile be his umbrella, and I'll show you a man with blank on his face.
Raindrops
Rain
are
it is.
falling on.
It's a good one. Good song.
Gene,
Bob?
as you may or may not know, I grew up on an Indian reservation.
Yes.
And this question reminded me of an uncle of mine. Uncle, rain on his face.
Rain on his face.
You say
You are,
toothpaste,
he's part
Fannie.
Indian.
That's right. I am a Sioux from which part? I'll talk with you after the show a little while. No, the Sioux were great warriors and great lovers.
They were?
Which part
And
are you?
I am one.
Everybody at CBS was saying Bob Barker's one.
He said
He
the
just
same thing
said
about
it
you.
himself. I didn't say
I
it.
didn't realize those fellas who'd been meeting me in the parking lot were friends of yours.
That's right. Okay, here we go. What do we got? 4 over there for Jill. Fannie, have you got it figured out yet?
I think I lost my place. Do you know Marlon Brando? Oh, never mind.
Is he an Indian?
Nobody likes him. I wrote.
Now we're
oh, I
back to
wrote
the parking lot.
I wrote the line. Oh yes.
Rain. Okay. So she's got 5. Debbie? That means you need 5 to match, 6 to win. I got a match game definition here, which I'd like you all to have a go at. It goes like this. A specialist is a doctor with a small practice and a big blank. A specialist.
A specialist.
A specialist is a doctor with... Right. Wonderful. A specialist is a doctor with a small practice and a big blank.
I've already finished.
Naturally. All right. Debbie, a match game definition. A specialist is a doctor with a small practice and a big blank.
Disease.
My mind's a blank.
Now, you see, now don't boo her because you see she's young and healthy. She has never been to a specialist. She has never paid those enormous bills.
Oh.
Ow! Ow! All right. You need 5 diseases here, Debbie, to achieve a tie. An unlikely possibility because these people, too, are healthy, as you are. And we ain't got no diseases here, have we, Richard?
No, I don't want to say he's a quack, but he has a big bill.
A big bill. Now, you got to match everybody else, Debbie, to stay in the game. What do you say?
You told me you had a little rash you were worried about.
No, I haven't.
No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Of course, when you're a healthy person,
You forgot to
never
change
say
your glasses.
Oh, yeah. Bill. That means Bill wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Hold them up there. Bill, House, over there. Okay. Congratulations, Bill. Come on down here. On the little blue spot there, if you would, please. Now, Debbie's not leaving here in an unhappy state because she has $3,300. Debbie Sorensen. Thank you, my dear. Goodbye. Now, there it is. All for you, and that's all for you, too. This big super match board and the big star wheel. Now, let's get right to it, Jill. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Blank on my mind. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. If you match their second most popular answer, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. And 3 of the 6 ding-a-lings will help you.
Fannie.
Georgia. Georgia.
Georgia on my mind, a wonderful old song.
Brett.
Yes?
You're on my mind.
You're on my mind.
Yeah.
Good reading, Brett. Wasn't that a good reading, director?
Patti.
Patti Duke asked, what do you
I'm
say?
really torn between Gentle, which is a song, right? Gentle on my mind?
Gentle on my mind is
That's
a song.
nice.
Correct.
Or a
You-
lot on my mind. Gentle.
Gentle on my mind. So you got some songs here. You're on my mind is one, and Gentle on my mind, and Georgia on my mind. Now you have to choose one of those, or give us one of your own.
Gentle was what I thought of, so I'm going to go with that.
You thought of that first? Okay.
Gentle.
Yeah.
Georgia.
No.
Oh, hush.
Gentle on my mind is was a big hit more recently than Georgia. It's an older song. We'll find out. We'll go down to the bottom, and we will reveal the $100 response. You're on my mind was Brett's answer. All right, we're looking for Gentle on my mind. May we see the next one, please? Georgia. What do you think's going to be on the top? Gentle? No? What? Oh, Carolina. No.
Carolina.
Now, hold on just a minute. Carolina on my mind is not a song, dummies.
It's a state.
It goes. Oh, are you from Carolina? Listen, that is not the way we play the game.
That's a cheap
Gene?
way to get
What?
their
How about South Dakota on
South
my mind?
Dakota, that's his home state, yes.
Maine on my mind.
Indian reservation on my mind.
Reservations on my mind.
Right.
All right, let's
can't
see the big
stand
one,
suspense.
please. Oh, you got it. Very good. Nice work, Patti. Now you pick up another $500 here. And you're going to be playing for some real big money, Jill, but right now we're going to do a little business with America. Well done.
Today's consolation prizes are first from Coty, a gift collection of Assumi fragrances. Assumi, the essence of inner beauty by Coty. And Town & Country tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel, dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And a wall clock and a supply of golden grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni, premier cheddar cheese, and other natural flavors. Golden Grain Macaroni Company. An Orange Crush, the smooth, fresh, lightly carbonated soft drink. Crush, the taste that's all its own. More fun's a-poppin' now with our star, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. Here we go now. This little lady has won $500. That means she's going to be playing for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. That's the least she could be playing for. Howsomever, Jill, if you step back here and give that wheel a good spin, you could be playing for 2 times that amount, or $10,000. It must make one complete revolution. The wheel will determine which star you'll be playing with and whether it's double or whether it's $5,000. All right, have a go at it. Give it a good hard one now. There we go. Let's see. The light is automatically electronically connected so that it'll be a little more. Oh, all right. You're going to be playing with Charles Nelson Reilly for $5,000.
Oh, it's not
and good
a
luck
double.
to you. Here it is. Charles, you ready, sir?
Yo!
All right. Blank rights. R-I-G-H-T-S. Blank rights.
Rights, right? R-I-G-H-T-S?
That's what I said. R-I-G-H-T-S. Did you hear me say that? Yes, that's what I said. Did you hear me say it? Okay. Charles thinks hard because he wants you to win the money. All right, Jill, give us the answer that matches his, and we give you $5,000. It's as simple as that. Good luck to you. Blank rights.
Bill of Rights.
Bill of Rights. Okay.
I told you.
Well, you
Charles?
see, with all the women's thing today, and she's a lovely young woman, and all the women, I thought of Bill, you know, William.
Bill of Rights. Got $5,600. Congratulations, Jill Curligan. Let's bring on your new competitor now. Here comes Sylvia McGinnis. Let's welcome her. Yay, Sylvia! Hello there. Okay, there you go. Sylvia, Jill is a very happy lady because she has $5,600 to her credit now. We welcome you and ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself before we start the game.
All right, my name is Sylvia, and I'm from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada, and I'll be departing as of the end of this month to go back there. I'm going to try to break into broadcasting.
Really? Mm-hmm. In Nova Scotia?
No, probably in Toronto. Probably in Toronto.
In Toronto.
Mm-hmm. I'm going
Nova
to start
Scotia is
there.
a beautiful place, isn't it? Does this show go there?
It does. Uh-huh.
You see this show in Nova Scotia?
I used
Hello,
to-
Nova Scotia, wherever you are.
I used to see it as a little girl.
What? Don't say that. We feel bad.
I mean, when I
Don't
was
say
young,
that.
when
Some
I
of
was
us have
younger-
been on it since the beginning. You mustn't say that, Sylvia. We get heart failure when you say that.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, Sylvia. You can make up for it later if you wish. Okay. Now, listen, we welcome you and wish you the best of luck and ask you to make a selection here of A or B.
I'll take A.
A it is for Sylvia McGinnis from Nova Scotia. Tom said, my friend Rick has a terrible inferiority complex. Maybe it's because his blank always forgets his name.
What was the
Tom said, my friend Rick has a terrible inferiority complex. Maybe it's because his blank always forgets his name.
Do you know where Wolfville, Nova Scotia is, Sylvia?
Yes.
My mother went there to school. She went to Acadia Ladies Seminary.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
You can't hardly get them no more.
No. What town in Nova Scotia?
Halifax.
Halifax, all right. Jill is ready. Here we go. Tom said, my friend Rick has a terrible inferiority complex. Maybe it's because his blank always forgets his name.
His brain. I'm sorry.
Maybe it's because his brain always forgets his name. Do you have cold winters in Nova Scotia?
Yes.
Yes. everything freezes up.
Yes.
And takes a long time to thaw out. All right, Richard.
I thought wife was a pretty good answer.
Wife is one possibility. Any family member would be a good response. What do you say?
And my Uncle Jim went to McGill, and my
Yeah,
Aunt
I don't want to
Jean
hear
went
more
to
about
the
it.
University of New Brunswick. And I'm sorry, I said wife.
So we have 2 wives so far.
I was
Charles?
going to say brain, and I was going to say toothpaste.
Yeah.
But I said
Wife. Isn't it funny? My answer hasn't come up yet.
Here it comes.
Maybe it's because his blank always forgets his name. What'd you say?
I do it all the time.
Mother, that's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's normal. I have 5 boys, and I'm always asking each one
Yeah.
to tell me the
Hey,
other one's
you.
name. What's that one's
Hey,
name?
you, yes. Sylvia, does that make sense to you? He has an inferiority complex because his mother keeps forgetting his name. Do you understand how to play the game now,
Yes.
my dear? Thank you.
You leave her alone.
I'm not on it. I'm not doing anything to her. I'm trying to help
Shall
her.
I go out and
Ruin.
come back in again?
No, too late for that. What do you got
My
for
Uncle
her?
Rainoni's face had the same problem. His mother.
His mother always forgot his name there. Okay.
Sure.
But I'm not going to say anything unkind to her because she's very cute.
She is cute.
Not bright, but cute. No. She's bright, too, I'm sure.
Yes, of course. Fannie, my dear.
How would I know whether she's bright or not?
I said mother.
Mother it is.
Yeah.
So that's what we had most of, Sylvia. And now we've got to stop right now, do a little business with America, so hurry right back. I'm Gene Rayburn inviting you to join us next time here at Match Game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Patti Astin, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded big money match game 78. And now, here's the star of match game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Do they do a soap opera in the studio? Oh, they do? This is this looks like a line from a soap opera. There's just no way you're ever going to convince me he's coming any more than I can see that deep down you're convinced.
Da-dee-da.
Where's the next card? I want to know what happened in the next scene. Hello there.
Hello, John.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah. I think we'd
Okay.
better after that.
All right. Let's say hello to Jill Curligan and Sylvia McGinnis.
All right.
All right, Jill.
Fine, thank you.
Big winner here, $5,600. She's very happy, and now Sylvia's her challenger. She's had her question and had a little difficulty with it, but she's getting the hang of it now, and we'll see how this game progresses in a moment or so right after this. All right, friends, let's carry on here now. We'll push a button here, reveal the other round one question. This belongs to Jill. Bernie is such a super salesman once he sold blank to Captain Hook.
I got it.
Super salesman. Bernie, once he sold blank to Captain Hook. Captain Hook.
About 12
All right, put it in
spoons.
the slot, Richard. Away we go. Jill. Bernie is such a super salesman once he sold blank to Captain Hook. Now, you really have to know who Captain Hook is to be able to answer this question. You know who Captain Hook is?
Is he the one with the hook on his leg or the hook on his hand?
Now,
I don't remember.
all right, Jill, I can't answer questions. All I can do is ask you to respond to the... Once he sold blank to Captain Hook.
Shoes. I don't know.
How could you ever see anybody walking around with a hook on his leg? What would he do with a hook on his leg?
I led a sheltered childhood. What can I say?
Had a sheltered childhood, she said. Never heard of Captain
Nice
Hook.
tie game going.
Peter Pan will be livid.
Yes. A glove, you see, because he had a hook for his hand. Instead of his hand, he had a hook there. That's why they called him Captain Hook. A steel hook.
Oh, remember when Peter Pan said, "If you believed in fairies, Tinker Bell will live."
Yeah.
Some lady from the back of the house shouted back, "Oh boy, do we believe in fairies." A box of gloves.
A box of gloves. He would not be too thrilled with that. Charles?
Patti Duke is here, and try not to act when she's here. You were told that over the gloves.
Gloves, yes. Patti Duke, the great actress, is here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what kind of answer she gives us.
Gloves.
Gloves seems to be the definitive answer here, Jill. Well, I think you've met your match, Sylvia. Okay.
I still think Sylvia is very cute.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And I said gloves.
You said gloves. All right, show us your gloves, Fannie.
Surely, white gloves.
Southern gals always wear white gloves, right?
Southern.
Now, there we got a 0-0 tie going. Isn't it exciting? Okay, Sylvia, A or B?
I think I'll go for B this time.
You want B this time because you had A last time. Everybody
B
plays.
for brain, yes.
The Bionic Woman said... You know who the Bionic Woman is?
Yes.
Okay.
She has a hook somewhere, doesn't she?
No.
She has no brain.
No. She said, last night, I took a walk in the rain. Poor me. Now I have rust on my blank. That's what the Bionic Woman said.
I wish Charles had a hook on his tongue.
All right. Patty, are you ready?
I'm sorry. Yes, dear.
The Bionic Woman said, last night I took a walk in the rain, and poor me. Now I have rust on my blank.
Yes. All right. I will say the stainless steel equipment. Equipment?
Now, wait a minute. Is that
right.
your answer? Stainless steel equipment is your answer?
I can't...
I'll run the show, Dennis. All right, she says, I have rust on my stainless steel equipment.
I think Sylvia and I are related because I said brain.
Brain. I have rust on my...
Huh? Well, you know when she does those pirouettes, boy.
Yeah.
Those little things, they really snap around. I said, Woozies, you can't miss them even when she's whirling.
Rust on my bust. There's the... What do you say, Charles?
Rust on my bust.
I said rust on my boob rivets.
Boob rivets.
Boob rivets?
Did that thought cross your mind at all, Sylvia? Rust on my...
I'm afraid not.
Oh, it did not, yes. And there we have another pair of boobs.
My mind.
Crossed your mind? And what crossed your mind there?
Well, I'm worried about Sylvia.
Yeah.
I hope there's someone here to take her back to Nova Scotia.
Would you like
This
to
crosses
volunteer?
my mind all the time.
It
Boom.
does. All right, Fannie.
Wait a minute, honey. You've got some rust.
Get the rust. It's. Did she hurt you?
Johnny Olson, what's the next item up for bids?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. They are not for sale. Are they, Fannie?
She's so jealous.
But, Brett, give them back. No, I went for the rhyme. Bust.
Rust on my bust. Okay. So.
Boy, this is thrilling.
That puts
wow,
you in
what
the
a
catbird
game.
seat. All you got to do is match one to win. But before we do that, we're going to do a little commercial here.
I ever heard.
All right. Jill, are you ready?
I'm ready.
One is all you need to win another game. Here we go. Harry said, my wife has so many plants in our house, it's like a jungle. In fact, I need a blank to get to the bathroom. It's a hard question, and I dare say we may end in a scoreless tie.
I can't wait to hear what they come up with.
It's like a jungle.
Yes, my house has so many plants in our house, like a jungle. In fact, I need a blank to get to the bathroom. All right?
Harry said this, right?
Well, yeah, Harry said
I
that.
asked him not to use that word on the show when I'm here.
Oh,
I'm very sensitive
yes.
about
Well, this
Harry.
is H-A-R-R-Y.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay, Chuck, here we go. Jill, Harry said, my wife has so many plants in our house, it's like a jungle. In fact, I need a blank to get to the bathroom.
A machete?
Machete. By Jove, she thought of it. Machete.
Machete.
That wins the game. What'd the rest of you have? Machete. Line. Okay. Go to your little place there, and I'll get to you in a moment. Say goodbye to Sylvia. Good luck to you and your ventures into the world of communications. Many gifts will be coming your way from Match Game 78. Sylvia McGinnis of Nova Scotia. There she goes. And here it is, all for you. The big star wheel and the big super match board here. Shall we begin?
She'll do very well.
Why not? We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Prim blank. Remember, $500 for matching the most popular answer, and for matching the second most popular, $250, and then $100 for matching the third. Whom do you call on?
Brett looks like she wants me to call on her. Brett.
I have two, and I can't make up my mind which is the best one.
Don't speculate on the air. Just give us one answer, if you please.
You better watch it. I'll cancel the reservations. I'm going to say prim and proper.
Prim and proper.
Charles.
Charles.
I'm going to say primrose.
Primrose.
And Bob.
Prim and proper, primrose, prima donna.
Prima donna.
Yeah.
Prima donna. Prima donna. Prima donna. What do you want? You want one of those, or do you want to give us one of your own?
I gotta go with prim and proper because it was the first one I thought.
First thing you thought of was prim and proper. Let's see if they thought of that. We'll begin at the bottom, and we'll reveal the $100 response. Prima donna was Bob's answer.
That's a good sign.
Prima donna.
That's the
First
story
lady.
of my life. It's
right.
at the bottom.
Okay. May we see the $250 response? You lucky fellow. Primrose. Well, you got 2 out of the 3 that they gave you. It's got to be prim and proper. All right, slide it if you please. Yes, congratulations. Well done. Now, Jill, you've won another $500, which means at least you can be playing for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But again, you have a shot of doubling your money and playing for $10,000 with a lucky spin of the wheel. Grab it up here and give it a good, firm spin. And it's electronically hooked up so that if it stops in the star area, it will indeed be doubled. Let's see if it'll come over here to double with Patti Duke, and it does! You are now playing with Patti Duke Astin for $10,000.
$10,000.
$10,000. Ready, Patti?
Good
Good luck. Here we go. Mile blank. That's M-I-L-E. Mile blank. Are you thinking, or have you already got your answer?
I got it.
You got it. All right, we're waiting for
Think
Patti.
harder.
Get a little ESP going. Patti, you must write an answer.
Okay. I have to write it.
You must write it, yes. All right, she's finished. Now you give us the answer that matches hers, and you get $10,000. Mile blank.
Milestone.
Milestone. All right. That's one possibility. There are 2 or 3 good possibilities
So
here.
many.
I can't horse
mile
around.
high.
I can't stand it. Milestone.
That's $16,200 for you. $16,200. Who's that out there?
My husband.
Attaboy. Oh, while she is celebrating, let's bring out in Major Jim Allen. Spin him around here. This is Major Jim Allen coming out here. There he is. Okay. There you go. You all right? She's got $16,000.
That's great, Gene.
How are you, buddy?
Real fine, real fine.
Where are you from, Major?
Washington, D.C.
Are you stationed there?
Well, I'm on my way to Korea, actually. I was stationed in Washington, D.C.
Right. What do you want to tell us about you?
Well, I'm a career Marine officer.
Yeah.
And the most exciting event is I just recently married a lovely Washington attorney, and she's here with me. We're on our honeymoon.
How nice. Major, where is your bride? Is she out there, John? Where is she? Right out there. There you are. Well, we offer you our best wishes and congratulate Major Jim Allen here. And we're delighted that you were able to take a little time out your busy day and come and spend a little time with us here. And good luck to you on your trip to Korea. You going with him to Korea? Good. All right. I'm glad you're going to be together for a while there. Major?
Can't win that.
You may have A or B.
A for all right.
A for all right. All right. How many days you been married?
28 and a half.
28 and a half. Remember when you used to count?
I used to count the days to get out.
Ralph said.
I lost track of the years.
Ralph said, my television's gone crazy. I saw Quincy and a game show at the same time. It was awful. Quincy was doing an autopsy on blank. You know Quincy? Sorry. He reads. Look at his lips are moving. He reads, he talks. He writes.
Almost.
Watch him write. Quincy. So I saw Quincy in a game show at the same time. It was awful. Quincy was doing an autopsy on... Is that the autographed $10,000 stone card, milestone card for Jill? Okay, they're all set, Major. Ralph said my television's gone crazy. I saw Quincy in the game show at the same time. It was awful. Quincy was doing an autopsy on...
Gene Rayburn.
On me? Doing it to me, huh? Now, there may be one more logical person he would do it on.
This could have been possible, the Gong Show.
On the Gong Show, on everybody. Wouldn't that be good news?
Yes.
What do you say?
Well, I started to say the pretty little thing in the middle.
Yes.
On the top tier, but I thought that would be a little conceited, so I just said a certain woman who appears on a certain game show.
A certain woman who appears in a certain game show.
I guess half of America's forgotten I used to be married to him.
Are you aware of the fact that Brett used to be married to Jack Klugman, who plays Quincy?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you knew that.
These things should come out at Christmas in hardcover. They're so moving. I mean, Truman Capote is looking for a plot like this.
Naturally.
I said,
You just put an arrow pointing at Brett.
I'm sorry, Major.
He's looking for the answer, Gene Rayburn. Have you got a Gene Rayburn?
Oh, I got a Brett.
You got a Brett.
I
You've got a
started
Gene
to say
Rayburn.
Gene Rayburn. No, I didn't. I knew this background, and I said Brett.
Yeah, they are friends again, though.
Well, then may I change it to Gene Rayburn?
Yeah. Too late. What do you got there?
Gene Rayburn.
Oh, you got one. Look at that. See, Major, the wonderful thing about this panel is there's always one who gives you the weird answer. All right. So there it is. He's got one. We'll get one for you in a moment or so. Right now, this for you.
Today's consolation prizes are first from Kobe, a gift selection of Masumi fragrances. Masumi, the essence of inner beauty by Kobe. And Town & Country Tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and rear bright stainless steel dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. and a how-to book and an assortment of DAP products. Rusto paints and finishes to protect and decorate your home. Home paint ups to snap with Rusto. And Orange Crush, the smooth, fresh, lightly carbonated soft drink crush, the taste that's all its own. Here we go again with the master of the blank, Gene Rayburn.
Oh, thank you, John. I'm ready to go. If you're ready to go, here we go. Jill, this is yours. Everyone plays. Jack said, "My dog thinks he's a person. Last night for dinner, he wanted Gainsburgers with blank."
Oh, I go cute.
My dog thinks he's a person. Last night for dinner, he wanted Gainsburgers with blank. Okay. Good.
Oh, I like that.
Right. Oh, wonderful. Miss Moneybucks. Jack said, "My dog thinks he's a person. Last night for dinner, he wanted Gainsburgers with
French fries.
French fries. Order French fries for the dog.
That's what I have with my Gainsburgers, French fries.
Okay.
She's won $16,200.
That's
Isn't
right.
that terrific?
Yeah.
But
Big
I didn't
winner.
say French fries.
What'd you say?
Well, there were two choices. I said cheese in a bun.
Cheese in a bun. Okay, that's another possibility.
I said...
Sure.
Right, sweetheart. I said French fries with a lobster tail, cup of butter, pie a la mode, coffee, and a B&B.
Okay. There's hardly a way that you could not match Charles with that kind of response. All right. Ms. Astin, for dinner he wanted Gainsburgers with
ketchup.
ketchup and ketchup. What do you say there?
I am reminded of one of my wife's observations on my appearances on your show, Gene. I usually sit in this seat, as you know.
Yes, right.
She once told me after my visit that the good thing about me being there was that by the time the other 5 people had answered, they had forgotten my stupid answer up there. Unfortunately, I'm down here.
And now
my
we're all
spelling
gonna...
is worse than my answer. I said Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Are you an Indian?
Yes. Do Indians go to college? Did this Indian go to college?
I went to Carlisle.
That's
yes.
right.
Jim Thorpe was there at the time. Let's go on.
All right. Fannie, French fries, what the answer we're looking for?
Well, I just have one thing to say. Your heritage shouldn't interfere with your spelling. You're an American.
I am indeed, but is she?
Now, I love Fannie's spelling. Now, you've got to take a look at this. This is ketchup.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Ketchup. Okay, you got the idea. All right. Now, it's 2-1 the score, the end of round 1, and round 2 will come along in a moment or so, but first we want to do a little business in the matter. Is that all right with you? Okay. We've got to stop right where we are right now, and we thank both of you for being here, and hope you'll be able to both come back next time. Is that right?
Yes.
All right. 2-1, end of round 1, and there you are. Any parting shots you would like to take? Listen, I hate to mention the word Gucci, but is Gucci really making that kind of...
I hate to mention the word Gucci, too. I have to throw my terrible luggage through their window.
It would be overdone if I wore this.
You are too much.
And this.
Oh!
You should see my shorts.
Yes. No, I don't want to see your shorts.
I do.
I want to see you here next time for Match Game 78. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon. Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Patti Duke Astin. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Raver.
Thank you, Johnny-O. Good bunch. Terrific. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, because it would be lonely out here all by myself.
Hiya, cutie.
And there'd be nobody to laugh and scratch with. Are you all ready to laugh and scratch?
We're ready.
All right, let's begin by welcoming Jill Curligan and Major Jim Allen. Applause, applause. Jill is a really big winner. We haven't had a big money winner here in a long time. She has $16,200. Wowee. What you gonna do with all that money, honey?
A lot.
You're gonna do a lot with all that money? You're gonna create to the inflationary process that's going on in this country, right?
Right.
I see. And she's being challenged by Major Jim Allen here, who's had one question matched one celebrity, right?
Right.
You've each had one question, and the score at this moment is 2-1. We'll see how it goes in the second round right after we see about this. Okay, here we go. This is the last round of this game. And, Major, you may have A or B.
A for all the way.
A for all the way. He's very optimistic, isn't he? All right. Little Rodney Rotten's mother said, Rodney is finally doing all right in school. It's been months since he set fire to a blank. Finally doing all right in school. You matched him in a previous round, so you don't play, but oh, that's nifty then. Okay.
You'd never know it by the look on your face.
Are you ready, Major?
Ready.
All right. Little Rodney Rotten's mother said, Rodney is finally doing all right in school. It's been months since he set fire to a blank.
Teacher.
Teacher is a good answer. Yes, sirree. Richard, what did you say?
My kind of people, teacher.
Yeah, teacher. Okay, Major, you got two altogether now. Looking for a teacher.
Well, the Major's made me feel a lot more comfortable about the country now. Major,
That's all right, he's up to 3. How are you today, dark eyes?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, chicharnia. What do you say there?
Cut the Russian scene.
Ochi krasnia.
And the song.
Ochi zhuchia.
And the language.
All right.
This
spells it, believe it or
Oh,
not.
teacher. Yes, sirree. So you're up to 4, Major. Patti, it's been months since he set fire to a...
Teacher,
Well,
teacher.
there he goes, 5. Now, Bob, we come to you. You are the only one he hasn't matched.
He's a major?
Yes.
The last thing in the world I want is trouble with a Marine major.
All
Teacher.
right. Teacher it is. Okay, you got 6. Now, Jill, you have to match all 4 remaining celebrities whom you have not matched in order to achieve a tie. That's the best you could do, is achieve a tie. 102-year-old Mr. Periwinkle is the oldest man in the Army.
How old?
One day he got hurt. Instead of a purple heart, they gave him a purple blank. You don't play, you don't play. Just Brett in the lower tier.
What happens if, do you start all over if everybody overbids?
No.
No.
Doesn't work that way at all. Jill, you got to match everybody now. Okay, here we go. 102-year-old Mr. Periwinkle is the oldest man in the Army. One day he got hurt, and instead of a purple heart, they gave him a purple blank.
A purple cane.
Purple cane would be a good, appropriate thing for someone that got hurt. Need 4 purple canes over here. What do you say to that?
Oh, my first?
You're first.
What's his name? Don't play, do
No,
he?
he matched her in the previous round.
Well, now, I spelled it wrong. I said a permanent hardening of the arteries.
Permanent hardening of the arteries. That means Major Jim Allen wins the game. What'd you have in the lower tier? Okay, come on down, Jim. Right down that little blue dot, if you would, please. I'll get to you in a moment. So to say goodbye to the big money winner here. Jill is leaving with $16,200. Thank you, Jill. Hallelujah, Jill. Well, she's very happy. We're rolling all this stuff around for your benefit, Jim. The big star wheel in back of you and the big super match board here, and let's begin. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank of the world. The answer they wrote down most often will get you $500 if you match it. If you match their second most popular response, you get $250, and then for matching the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars will help you, Jim.
Bob.
Top of the world.
Top of the world.
Charles.
He's thinking, Jim.
He sometimes just doesn't get it. No, I like this one better. Trust me.
Champion of the world.
Champion of the world.
Hurt myself.
Yeah, hurt yourself. He strained his voice there.
It stinks,
Brett.
Major. Don't even think about it. It stinks. Look at me. It stinks.
But Charles is not man of the world.
Man of the world. You have man of the world, champion of the world, and top of the world. Now, at this point, Jim, you have an option. You may choose one of the 3 answers they've suggested, or you may think up one of your own.
Champion.
Top of the world.
You want top of the world, the one that Bob Barker gave you. All right. Let's find out if we got top of the world up there, and if so, where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal a $100 response. 7 wonders of the world is a good
6
answer.
of them are right up here.
All right. The jury is still out on that, Brett. May we see the $250 number? Man of the world? Okay.
Yo.
All right. Last chance for top of the world. Slide it, Ori. There you go. Very good, Bob. Now, you've won $500, means the least to play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Howsomever, if you come with me into my office back here, we'll have a spin of the wheel. And the wheel will determine which star you'll be playing with, and if it stops anywhere in that gold area there, you'll be playing for double the money, or $10,000. Give it a good hard spin. It must make 1 revolution completely. There we go. It's all automatically hooked up, so when the blue light is on, that means you're playing for double the money here. Oh, I think you got it. You got it. Right now. Fannie, are you ready? $10,000, Jim, and here it is. Blank chocolate. Blank chocolate. She's very cautious. She wants you to have the money. Leave her alone.
She doesn't have an answer. She has a file of them over here.
Well, it's a big strain.
That wasn't noticeable, was it?
Yes. No. When you're playing for $10,000, you want to give them your best shot. So Fannie's put her answer in the slot there now, Jim, and it's up to you to give us the answer that matches hers. Blank chocolate.
Hot.
Hot chocolate is what he says will get the $10,000. What do you say to that, Fannie? What was you so nervous about? What were the answers you were writing
I
down?
had a chorus of frogs back here.
Yeah.
What did I write?
Yes.
I've had a nervous breakdown. You won't believe it. I wrote hot.
You got a bundle of money there, pal. The reason they all came down to help in the congratulations there, Jim, is because every time she'd write down an answer they didn't like, they would, until she finally got to the word hot, and then they said, So that's the way it goes, and you got $10,600. Congratulations to you. Now we got a message for you. Okay. Oh, we got a new player. Let's all applaud Karen Welch. Shall we do that? Hello, Karen.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
Before we begin, we'd like to find out a little bit about you so you can tell us anything you want about Karen Welch.
I'm a homemaker with 2 children, a little girl, Robin, who is 4 years old, and a little boy, Scotty, who is 21 months.
Mm-hmm. Where do you live?
In Long Beach.
Yep. What does Mr. Welch do?
He works for, I'm not supposed to say.
Whisper
he's
it
a
to me.
salesman.
Come into my office here. Step over here. Just come over here.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm just talking to the little girl, that's all.
Well, cut that out.
He works for a large, heavy machinery construction company.
Her husband?
Yes. Her husband, yes.
Why
You know
can't
how
you tell
jealous
us the name
I
of it?
get.
Say Lucky.
Yes. All right, if you're ready, Karen, I'll push the button here and ask you to make a selection of A or B.
I'll say B for Butch. That's my husband's name.
Butch. Okay.
Oh, that's on the nose. We works for a construction company. His name is Butch.
Yeah.
I mean, even I didn't stoop to that.
Now, here it is.
You wouldn't dare.
Butch said... Butch said, I went to a restaurant that was so horrible. There was a sign in front that said, bring your own blank. That's how horrible this restaurant was. A sign out in front said, bring your own blank.
Oh, okay.
A horrible restaurant. Okay. Very speedy, Richard Deacon.
Probably wrong, but speedy.
Yes, that's a starfish you're wearing.
No, that's a Saint Nobody medal.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was a 5-headed one.
Oh, this is such fun.
Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. You ready over there? Okay, Karen Welch. Barry said, or Butch, or whoever. I went to a restaurant that was so horrible, there was a sign in front of the restaurant that said, bring your own blank.
Barf bag.
Barf bag. Bring your own barf bag.
Just what Butch's wife would say.
Yes. Bring your own barf bag.
Bring your own garbage.
Bring your own garbage. Don't eat any of ours. What do you say?
I thought I'd covered all the bases. I'm such a, I always speak in sports terms because I'm such a big fan.
Right.
I said Alka-Seltzer or Bromo or any other digestive aid, but I did not say barf bag.
No, you didn't, so that means she don't get no points. What do you say?
I'm sorry, Karen. Insecticide.
Insecticide. There was creatures that crawled in the restaurant.
I'm so unhappy.
Why are you unhappy?
Because
Sign in
I
front-
wrote 2 things and I threw one on the floor, and the one I threw on the floor was barf bag, and the one I
Oh, stomach pump. She's looking for a barf bag. Bob, give her a little barf bag.
I started to say Alka-Seltzer, but I figured if she couldn't say the name of her husband's firm, I probably couldn't say Alka-Seltzer either.
Oh.
I started to say doctor. I said stomach pump.
Stomach pump.
I wonder where he got that.
I spelled it correctly.
Mine's a feminine stomach. It has an E.
What do you say, Fannie, speaking of
Barf,
spelling?
barf, said Sandy.
Barf, barf.
No, I said bring your own waiter.
Bring your own waiter. So, Karen, first round one's a little difficult.
It's lost.
He'll have a difficult one, too, as you will see in a moment. Sally said, my husband really loves air conditioning. It's so cold we have blank in the living room. Sally said, my husband really loves air conditioning. It's so cold we have blank in the living room. Good. Right? Here we go. Chuck, you ready?
Yo.
Sally said, my husband really loves air conditioning. It's so cold, we have blank in the living room.
Snow.
Snow. Okay? That would be really cold, wouldn't it?
I think this is the same thing.
Frost.
It's
Frost.
a part of snow, isn't it?
Well, they finally said yes. Frost counts.
Bells a jing. Are you listening?
A winter wonderland is what we're building up to. Charles?
We should make an album, and maybe the delivery trucks would get stuck because there was too much snow and they couldn't get delivered.
So cold we have snow in the living room, Patti.
We do too.
You do. And 4 for the major. Little snow there.
I'll probably be drafted. Icicles.
Icicles. Oh, yes. Icicles is a good response. No, icicles is ice. Snow is snow.
Icicles are
Fannie?
icicles.
Right.
Snow is
And never the
snow.
twain shall meet. What have you got for us?
Unless in the living room.
Well, I don't know why I wrote it, but I thought maybe an Eskimo moved in.
It's so cold we have an Eskimo living in the living room.
My answer was not good, but it was better than that.
That's true.
Right?
So there we are, 4-0 in the first round. Now we've got a little message for America. Pay attention, please.
Today's consolation prizes are first from Coty, a gift collection of Masumi fragrances. Masumi, the essence of inner beauty by Coty. And Town & Country tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel. Dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And a how-to book and an assortment of DAP products. Rusto paints and finishes that protect and decorate your home. Home paint up to snap with Rusto. And Orange Crush, the smooth, fresh, lightly carbonated soft drink. Crush, the taste that's all its own. Let's go again with the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, Johnny O, here we go. Now, Karen, then you got a choice of A or B.
A.
You want A? Yeah. You got A, honey. Here it is. Nick said it was strange enough when someone opened a self-service beauty parlor, but now someone opened a self-service blank parlor.
I don't even think I understand. It's somewhere along the line. I mean, Nick said it was strange enough when someone opened a self-service beauty parlor.
But now someone...
Honey, I'm sorry. Honest to liver, sweetheart. Good gravy, Marie. Criminy Dutch. All that and more. I really apologize.
Oh,
Good.
Good. Show soon?
Is Brett going to be on the... I don't know.
I think she's already been on.
Were you good?
I was wonderful, just like I always am.
I'm going to play with the bees and swarms. Patti Duke Astin's in the swarm.
Oh, are you in the swarm?
Oh, the swarm is here.
I'm on Love Boat. I finally took a job.
All right, Karen, here it is. Nick said it was
Gene?
strange enough.
I'd like to invite you to watch Price is Right while they're talking about these things.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Bob. Would you like to tell me what time it's on?
It's on CBS at 9:30 in the morning until 10:30 in the morning. And it's one smash hit after another.
Yeah. Okay, Bob.
I simply mention that because I'm not in Swarm.
Right.
What show is this?
I thought you were...
Would you all be quiet? Nick said it was strange enough when someone opened a self-service beauty parlor, but now someone opened a self-service blank parlor.
Barbershop. It's the only thing I could think of.
Really?
Yes.
Well, there are two good possibilities here, and they may come up as time goes by.
I'd like to mention I'll be on Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
You are the
You
Twilight
are.
Zone.
Listen, it's my show. I've got the first shot at the good lines, and someone said, "Oh, really?"
That's true. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah. Don't hit me anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do? I hit you like that? I didn't mean
She's
to do
a mother.
That. Yes. All right. All right, Richard. She is looking for the answer barbershop, an unlikely possibility.
massage parlor.
Yes. The key word was parlor, you see.
Yeah.
Beauty parlor, massage parlor, funeral parlor, anything like that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, here we go,
Well,
Brett.
I didn't say either of those things, but I ran across several people, and I said they had a self-service funeral parlor.
Funeral parlor, another good answer. Okay, now you must match everybody else to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Karen, what do you got, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck, baby.
Oh, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I sometimes fail.
Yes, well, that's all right. That means Jim Allen wins the game. What do you have down here? Well, Karen, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. I really enjoyed myself.
I'm glad you did. We'll be sending many gifts your way for Match Game 78. Karen Welch, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Goodbye. There you are. You shine them yourself?
No, they're gold-plated, Gene.
They're gold-plated?
Well, it's a new kind of army.
Yeah, they didn't have gold-plated ones when I was in the Army.
I'm in the Marine Corps, Gene.
Oh, Okay, Jim. You think you're going to win any more money, huh? All right, we polled the studio audience not too long ago. Jim said, write down your best answer to this. Could it be blank? Remember, $500 for the top response, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third. Okay, here. Whom do you call on?
Bob.
Oh, my.
Could it be...
Oh, my.
Could it be... Oh, my. No, that's not too good. Could it be true?
All right, there's one.
Charles.
Could it be love?
Could it be love?
Brett.
Could it be? Wait a minute. Just a minute. I may find something. Wait a minute. I may find something. I thought. Well, I like both of those. Could it be you?
Could it be
I told
you?
you that was rotten.
Could it be
Could it
love?
be Allie?
Could it be true, or the three? Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I'll try true.
Could it be true was Bob Barker's answer. May we see the $100 response. Could it be love is up there. Okay. He wants could it be true. May we see the next one, please? Could it be magic?
Oh.
I don't know. Last chance. May we see it, please? Yeah, you got it. Attaboy, Bob. All right, while he's celebrating, we got this message for you. I'm Gene Raber. Joining us next time, Max James 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olsen speaking from X Games 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Patti Astin. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Raber.
All right, Johnny O. All set out there. All set up here. I greet you one and all.
Hi, cutie.
Everything okay?
Just checking my leg, you know.
Oh, yes.
You established, did you not, that the Major is on his honeymoon?
He is on his honeymoon. He's been married 28 and a half days.
And he spent the week here. This
That's
must
right.
be the most unusual
Yes, his
honeymoon.
wife is very unhappy about it.
Except for the $10,000 he picks up every so
She
often.
says, don't come home unless you win more money. We're going to try to win more money, right?
Right.
Because we played the first part of the audience match. He won the $500, and then he's going to have a spin of the star wheel to find out which star he'll be playing with and whether he'll be playing for $5,000 or $10,000. We'll do that right after we do this. I say, here is Major Jim Allen, and he's going to have a go. Shall we step into my office, please? Here, he's going to spin the wheel, as I said a moment ago, to find out which of the stars he'll be playing with. And remember, it's electronically hooked up. If it stops anywhere in that area there, the light turns on, and you'll be playing for double the money, $10,000. Now, give it a spin. A good one must make one revolution, and here we go, Jim Allen. Here we go.
There we go, there we go, there we go,
A little more. Didn't get the double, but you're going to be playing for $5,000 with a good player in Brett Summers. Are you ready, Miss Brett, honey? Here we go.
What?
$5,000, and this is what it says. Blank peppers. Peppers. Blank peppers. You got an answer already? Don't say it yet. He's pretty cool. He's pretty quick here. He's a good thinker.
Ready?
Come on now,
Okay,
Brett.
wait a minute.
Brett, now just
All right,
think
all right.
how to play this game,
I know how
and
to play
don't take all day. Okay, give us the answer that she has written on the card in her nervous state, and we will give you $5,000. Blank peppers.
Hot.
Hot peppers, all right? Okay, Brett. He says hot peppers will match you. What do you say to that?
I put down so many answers.
And one of them was hot? You now have $16,200. How about that? Hot chocolate and hot... Oh, now that's an interesting point. Patty Duke just pointed out. Both of the answers he's given and won the money on were hot. Hot chocolate, remember? Those of you who were tuned in recently,
I hope
whenever
the
it
next
was.
one isn't blank chick.
Hot chick. Okay, you have $16,200, and you're going to meet another player now, so let's all welcome Cindy Lombardi. Back on the carousel there. We'll give you a chance to pull yourself together here and cool down. He's really a cool cat. He's really, really cool. Cindy, welcome. Tell us about you.
Well, I'm from Lake Tahoe. I'm married. I have a little girl, Kimberly. She's 10, and I work in one of the casinos.
Tahoe is a beautiful area. Yeah. I mean, that lake area and the mountains around it are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. And you're pretty too, my dear.
Thank you.
Welcome to this program, and good luck to you. And here we go. R2D2 says you may have A or B.
B.
B. You may have A or B. The old elephant trainer said to the young elephant trainer, he says, remember, son, in our line of work, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a blank. Oh, you're so cute, I could just bust your hair.
No. Is it on straight?
Yes. I have never seen you on camera with mussed hair.
I'll tell you what, when I go on camera, I have so much hairspray on, you may break it off, but you're not going to mess it up, see? Because when those gals come down these aisles and hit me full tilt, you have to be ready for anything.
That's right, you have a lot of hairspray. I'm going to touch your hair before this week is over. Hello,
you're not going
Cindy.
to touch any part of me before this week is over.
I am, Bob. I've seen you looking at me longingly.
You can't touch me, not even with your long microphone.
Oh, yes, I can. Love will find a way. The old elephant trainer said to the young elephant trainer, he says, remember, son, in our line of work, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a blank.
A shovel?
A shovel is a good answer. You're okay, Cindy. Well, she got the idea.
Well, I'd go along with that, a shovel.
Shovel it is. Thank you, Richard. One for Cindy. What do you got for that little girl?
Ted, I love those wonderful questions where you pick up a shovel.
Right.
Mine is involved.
Yours is complicated.
Because it's a big elephant. It's shovel and pail and sawdust and Lifebuoy, deodorizer, and Evening in Paris cologne spray. Very big elephant.
That's what you call your multiple response. Patti, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a...
shovel.
Shovel. One for her. Now, surely, an old-timer like you...
No, you got me so excited I can't remember what I wrote. No, I had the right idea.
Yeah.
I had I thought that this was more feminine. I said broom.
A broom.
Broom.
Lovely.
Yes, that's beautiful.
What? Get out of show
But she'll
business?
need the shovel anyway.
That's right.
She can give it the old college try.
Well, I hadn't really thought it through that far.
Yes,
you
you
see.
must
But
think
I
right.
think he's right. I think that the shovel was the right answer.
That's
And
good.
I feel like an
Definitively.
ass with this. I really do.
All right, Fannie, we come to you.
Shovel.
Shovel it is. 5 for him. 5 for Cindy. Yours will be along in a moment. Right now, we want to do this message for America.
Down to beach your line.
All right, here we go. Ready, Major?
Ready.
First round question. Freddie the fisherman said, "Boy, I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank." Freddie the fisherman.
Freddie the fisherman.
Freddie the fisherman. Fisherman is the operative word. Said, "I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank."
A fisherman, right?
Freddie the fisherman said.
You
I don't like
always
I just
have
got
something
two
in
more
mind.
Christmas
You don't.
cards and I'll be
I
caught.
Freddie the fisherman said, "Boy, I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank."
Skunk.
A skunk. Fisherman was the operative word, which I guess...
Certainly was, and I think I'm thinking like he is, but in a different way. I said smelt.
A smelt.
Yes, that is a redundant.
A little play on words.
It
eh?
certainly
It's a
is.
Smelt
Forget it, okay.
I guess they didn't like the Major's answer. I guess they thought the Major's answer wasn't too hot. I guess people around here, certain people who are tall and wearing plaid jacket suits and funny ties, think that this show is supposed to make sense. Skunk!
I don't like that answer either. I still don't like it. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman.
No, stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
All right, Charles, we're up to you.
Are we on?
Yeah, we're on.
I said a rubber boot or tire because I couldn't make up my mind.
Okay. Now, that's the gag. That's,
No,
wait a
that
minute.
is fishermen
Hold a minute.
catch something
You're
that doesn't
thinking of a
stink. I'm a man of the sea.
No, that...
Well,
See?
Brett, that happens to be the definitive answer.
Right.
I don't care.
You
Because
matched.
the
We
man
matched
is
the
married.
Major.
You're all over the place. The man is married and happily honeymooning.
Not everything lasts forever.
Okay. Is the colloquy finished?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. All right, we
I
call
had
on
a
you.
colloquy. Couldn't I just tell you that it doesn't match?
No. You got to show and tell.
Patty.
Whale.
A whale.
Well, I thought it was a big smell.
Yeah,
you know?
I see. Well, a whale, all that blubber would really...
well, I have your definitive answer, I think, because this is the cartoon, the shoe.
The
Car-
shoe, or tire, yes, anything like that.
Well, now
would-
say something nice. You're always saying such terrible things, you know.
Well, I think it was marvelous.
Well, say, Bob, you did a fine job.
Bob, you did a fine
You
job.
can touch
Give
me.
him a
Bob.
Frigidaire.
Oh, just a little kiss on the lips, that's all I want.
No.
I just a little kiss, that's all I want. It looks okay.
Looks
It just proves that it's real. Okay.
Not from here, it doesn't.
Thank God I'm sitting high.
Okay, Fannie, you're on.
He doesn't have hairspray.
What did she write?
Yeah. That was funny. But that was not funny.
No. That was very funny. I resent it, but it was funny.
Yeah.
You, I'm going to get.
Oh, I hope so. I've been thinking about you so much. Now, Cindy, A or B?
B.
B. You really want to go on with this,
Yeah.
don't you? Okay. Now, one person plays. Guess
Can we
who?
stop tape while I go comb my hair?
No, your hair looks
No,
okay,
it's
trust
okay.
me. I wouldn't let you go on if your hair looked goofy.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Just
No.
make believe someone opened a
Am
Frigidaire
I the
door
only
on your
one who's
show.
playing?
You're the only one playing,
Okay.
Bob. You're the only one.
All right.
George said, water pollution.
You know, when you're close like this, you are kind of cute. Is that?
We're only kidding, folks. We're both very square.
Sure.
Water pollution is getting...
That's beautiful cologne that you have.
Thank you. Water pollution is getting really bad. Now, instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can blank it across.
Instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can...
Blank it across. That's because the Potomac is so polluted.
I'm the only player.
You are the only
sense
player.
of importance.
Right. Cindy, do you understand?
Yes.
You want me to read it again?
No.
Okay. Instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can blank it across.
Bounce.
Bounce it across. All right. She said, bounce it across. What do you say to that?
I said I roll it.
Roll it across.
I'm sorry.
So that is not a match. And we'll go to Jim Allen's question. Now, Jim, here's the way it is. 4 to tie and 5 to win. Ready? Brett, you lay out. Here it is.
Because I got it right the last
Right.
time.
Gloria said to the psychiatrist, Doc, you've got to help my husband.
You go blind, honey?
Wait a minute. No, I put the period in the wrong place. Doc, you've got to help me. Period. My husband thinks he's a dog, and that's why we have blank in our bathroom. Gloria is speaking to the psychiatrist.
Right.
Doc, you've got to help me. My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom. You understand? Don't say it yet, Jim.
Dog.
You don't play.
I'm trying to help these other people out because I was so clever that...
Ah. Ready? My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom.
I know the question, but I don't know the answer. That's the problem.
Major, have you thought about it?
I thought about it, Jim.
Okay.
Just a minute, 1 second.
I'm
Here we
doing my
go.
best up here.
Well, I've been prompt. I've done well until you messed up my hair. It's thrown
We'll be the
my
judge of that.
rhythm off.
All right. Gloria said to the psychiatrist, Doc, you've got to help me. My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom.
Bones.
Bones? The natives say no. They're going to throw you in the pot and cook you. Studio audience there. All right, Richard.
Well, Major, I said a fire plug.
A fire plug. You know, you put paper on the floor for the dog, a fire plug, or anything that a dog would like. Bones is not bad.
I said bones.
Yes. Now, you got to match everybody else to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Okay, Chuck.
You were a wonderful contestant. And all we can say is try to feel better when you return to your honeymoon.
Hydrant. So that means Cindy wins the game. What do we have down here? Fire hydrants all the way. Congratulations to you. There, in the little blue dot. Get to you in a moment. Jim Allen is leaving here with $16,200 to continue his honeymoon. Good luck to you, Jim boy. Glad to have you here. So long, buddy. While we spin him off, we'll spin this message for you.
Today's consolation prize is our first from Covey, a gift collection of Basumi fragrances. Basumi, the essence of inner beauty by Covey. And GE's rechargeable battery system. One plug-in recharger charges GE batteries up to 1,000 times, now in gift packs in all popular sizes. And a month of reading entertainment from Popular Library, including Skin Deep, Susan Hubbard's expose of the secret plastic world of America's beautiful people. And Orange Crush, the smooth, fresh, lightly carbonated soft drink, Crush, a taste that's all its own. The blanks are ready, and so's our star, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Daddy O, and here we go. Cindy Lombardi has just won the first part of the game. She's got $100. Now she's going to have a go at the super match here, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, yes. We polled the studio audience, a nice, bright, smart bunch like these, not too long ago, and said, write down your best answer to this. Over and blank. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, we give you $500. If you match their second most frequently given response, you get $250, and then $100 for matching the third. 3 of 6 stars will give you a hand.
Patti, over and out.
Over and out.
Brett?
I have told you over and over.
Over
again.
and over again.
Over and over.
And Charles.
Over and above board.
Over and above board. Over and out, and over again are the three they've given you. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I think I'll take over and over.
Over and over and over and over.
Maybe
That's
over
what we
and
want.
out.
Who gave you that one? Brett gave you that one. All right, let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 response? Over and under. Over and under.
Said that.
Nobody said that. That doesn't sound too bright to me. Maybe see the $250 number. Over and out. Somebody did say that. Patti said that. Last chance for over and over. Slide it. Over and over. There we go. Hey, that's marvelous. You pick up another $500, you got $600 altogether, but more important, the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you could play for double that amount, or $10,000. The star wheel will determine which star you'll be playing with, and if the money will be doubled, or whether it'll be straight. Give it a good spin. It must make one revolution.
Go,
good luck to
baby.
you. Here we go. It's all automatic. The light will go on and stay on if it ends up in one of the gold stars. All right. Would you get the smelling salts?
Oh.
This is no time to have the vapors.
I can't stand it, even though my heart's not well.
All right. Good luck to you. Cindy, here it is. Blank and C. That's A-N-D-S-E-E.
Blank
S-E-E.
and S-E-E.
No. Blank. And I'm giving you two words. And C.
Blank and C.
That's right.
S-E-E.
That's it. You've got it.
I had to.
Okay, Cindy, give us the answer that she's written on the card, and you get $10,000. What do you say to that?
Look.
Look and see. Okay, Brett. What do you say?
Sorry, darling, I said wait and see.
Wait and see. They're both very popular expressions. Wait and see, look and see, and all that. You're doing okay, Cindy. You're getting there little by little. You got $600. You're now going to meet a new player. Let's welcome Louie Bracken. Here we go. As soon as it stops, you can get on. Hello, Louie. Now, all right. We welcome Louie Bracken.
Thank
now,
you.
before we begin the competition, we want to find out a little about you.
Okay. I'm originally from the Philippines, but now I live in Bay City, Texas, with my husband and family. I'm kept busy with 4 kids, ranged from 1 to 8 years old, and along with working as a disc player of home accessories. And I hope to go back to school someday and continue my schooling for my business and accounting degree.
Well, you certainly have a beautiful way of speaking, don't you?
Thank you.
Good luck to you, Louie. We can't start at this moment because I have to do a little business with America, but you hang around here and we'll get you going a little bit later. Watch this. Join us next time for Match Game 78. I'm Gene Rayburn. Thank you. Tally ho!
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Patti Astin. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg. as we play the star-studded big money match game 78. And now, here's the star of match game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, Gene, are you ready? Are you ready out there? You ready? Oh, I think they're more than ready.
I think they're
Awesome.
overripe.
I think they are, too. All right, would you all join me in greeting Cindy Lombardi and Louie Bracken? Cindy's our current champ with a total of $600, and she's being challenged by Louie. And we just had a chance to meet Louie and heard the story of her life last time.
Did I talk too much?
No, you didn't. No. I love this. You have a mellifluous voice. Tell us a little bit about yourself again, where you're from and all, what you do and all that.
Well, I'm originally from the Philippines, and my full name is Luz Viminda, which stands for the 3 regions in the Philippines, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. It's a little bit of each.
Okay, now, what did you say your name was?
Luz Viminda.
Luz Viminda. Oh, so everybody calls you Louie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's understandable, isn't it? May I call you Louie?
Sure.
Okay. All right, we'll start this game in 1 minute and 5 seconds, ladies. First, we'd like you to watch this. Here we go. Bing. Round 1 coming up. Louie, you may have A or B.
B.
B it is. B for Bracken. She says, Fred said, everyone walks all over me.
Aww.
So I bought a suit made out of blank. Everyone walks all over me, so I bought a suit made out of blank. Fannie's just about finished. Louie, here it is. Fred said, everyone walks all over me, so I bought a suit made out of...
Cement.
Cement. It'd be like a sidewalk then, huh?
Right.
All right, she said he'd be like a sidewalk, made out of cement. What do you say?
Iron.
Iron. That makes no sense at all.
I know, neither do I.
It's a new low even for you.
Yeah, right.
Look at the color of the jacket, for goodness sakes.
Matches his skin. It's yellow.
I don't have to take this for the money.
Right. No, sit down there. Yes, you do. Sit down there.
Good acting. Good acting. Very good. Excellent.
Excellent acting.
I have the award now.
Excellent.
From all you little people.
I said, what? I thought, I said carpeting.
Oh, sure.
Carpeting.
Good answer.
Well, anything you walk on would be okay.
Well, what
Yeah.
about the MC? Carpeting.
Carpeting is okay. Do you walk on iron?
I was going a whole different direction.
Oh, you were
Get
thinking
off
of
my
something
case.
really tough and
Don't
hard.
turn into a mop.
Hello, Patti.
Hello. I said flagstone, which is like cement, isn't it?
No, it's a natural substance mined from the earth. What do you say?
Cement, though, and flagstones. That inseam is going to be very uncomfortable.
That's
you know?
true. Right.
I said carpet.
Carpeting. I would think carpeting is kind of the definitive answer, right?
No.
No?
I don't think that at all.
Oh, you don't?
No,
What do you
naturally,
think?
because I rode a sidewalk which is made of cement.
Aha! Aha! So it's 1 for Louie. Let's see what we have for Cindy. Billy Graham is so religious he has the world's only stained glass blank. Billy Graham is so religious he has the world's only stained glass.
I finished.
Okay, they're finished. So religious. Okay, Cindy. Billy Graham is so religious, he has the world's only stained glass blank.
Windshield?
Windshield. Wonderful. Isn't that a good answer?
Very good.
Isn't that a terrific answer?
That's a
Yeah.
good answer.
Good answer.
That's one of the good answers.
Am I going to get yelled at again?
Well,
Yeah.
let me just take an advance peek. No, I'm not going to yell at you.
Mirror.
That's a wonderful answer.
Thank you.
Yes.
With my eyes and the way I drive, I'd never go for windshield.
No, I guess not.
No. I said the window in his washing machine.
The window in his washing
No, I had a
machine.
little stain.
Most imaginative.
No, not good. It's
Praise
very
be.
sweet. You could put it
Yes.
in your living room.
Charles.
The correct answer, Gene.
Oh, the windshield. And a way to go, Chuck. Score is tied 1-1, ladies. Patti, Billy Graham is so religious he has the world's only stained glass
Teeth.
Wouldn't that be a surprise to walk up to somebody who's standing? Blessings.
Oh, my answer is so dull.
Is it
so dull? Lavatory.
Lavatory. Okay.
That's a dull audience.
Yes.
They liked it.
What do you got for us, Fannie?
Well, I said mother.
Now, I want to know why you said Billy Graham has a stained glass mother.
I don't know why. I didn't know I had to explain myself.
You have no idea why you said that.
Well,
Medic!
Sometimes when I go blank, I write mother.
Oh, all right.
I write iron.
That may, yeah.
She thought you said stained grass. That's why she wrote
I
mother.
see. All right, here we go to round 2. Luvi, you want A or B?
B again.
B again. Okay. Everyone except Fannie will play. Have you heard about the scientist who invented a car that runs on martinis?
Oh, I love it already.
It's a good car. It's a great car, except you have to stop every 15 miles to add blank. That's right. Good one.
What?
Finished. Okay. Luvi, have you heard about the scientist who invented a car that runs on martinis? You know what martinis are, don't you, my dear?
I don't drink, but I've heard of it.
You've heard of martinis?
Uh-huh.
But you never had one? Have you ever seen one?
No.
I find this incredible. This person has never seen a martini. Stand up. I want you to see a person who has never seen a martini. Charles?
That's not so terrific. Brett never saw a glass of milk.
Anyway, this fella invented a car that runs on martinis, and it's great, except you have to stop every 15 miles to add blank.
Olives?
Very good. I think you're kidding me. I think you've seen a martini.
She's a very sweet girl, but not completely
Yes.
truthful.
What do you say?
She's never seen a martini?
Yeah.
An olive.
Oh, hardy, har.
She meant she's never seen a martini. Olives.
She's seen hundreds of martinis.
I said, now this is a match because the other thing's in parentheses, but anyway, if it wasn't, it still is.
He really knows how to sweet talk you, doesn't he, here? Okay, Patti, you have to stop every 15 miles to add...
Olivos.
Olivos. That's 5 for her. She's the only one you haven't matched yet.
I'll drink the olive.
All right, Bob. So she's got her 6, and you got your work cut out for you. Now we want you to watch this, if you would, please. Thank you. Here we go. This is the other round 2 question, the last round. Cindy, you got to match 5 celebrities to stay in the game and achieve a tie. It's the best you can do. The hotel detective said, I think King Kong paid Fay Ray a visit in her room last night. There's gorilla blank all over her bed. I think King Kong paid Fay Ray a visit in her room last night. There's gorilla blank all over her bed. Yes.
Oh, good heavens, Stephen.
It's a note.
Do you mind? I know, I've already seen it. Why is my life so
All right,
hard?
1, 2, 3. You don't write. 4, 5. Okay. Here we go with Cindy
I'm
Lombardi.
changing mine.
The hotel, you're changing your mind.
Quick change,
Okay.
quick change.
The hotel detective said, I think King Kong paid Fay Ray a visit in her room last night. There's gorilla blank all over her bed.
Fur.
Fur. She says fur. What do you say, Richard?
I hate it when you give me these lines to say hair.
Hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you say that.
I didn't think of that. Hair or any of that other stuff. I said there were gorilla tracks all over.
That wins the game for Louie Brackman. Jackson had hair. You missed it by 2 there, Cindy. Congratulations to you. Stand right there in the blue dot. We'll say goodbye to Lindy, who's leaving here with $600 and our best wishes. Cindy Lombardi, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye, my dear. There it is. There it is. All ready for it? All right, here we go. We polled the studio audience not too long ago. A nice, smart bunch like these here. We said, write down your best answer to this. Blank sight.
Oh, boy.
If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, we give you $500. Now, if you match the answer they wrote down second most frequently, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. And 3 of the 6 loonies will give you a hand here.
Bob?
I say hindsight.
Oh.
Hindsight is what he said.
Brett.
What you are, baby, out of sight.
Out of sight.
And Patti.
Did you say Patti or Fannie?
Patti.
Patti.
It's a toss-up. Well, can I have a conference? In or force? Inside or foresight?
Inside.
Inside.
Insight.
It's a good
And
show.
hindsight and out of sight are the 3 they've given you. Now, you can choose one of those or give us one of your own. What is your pleasure?
I like what Brett said about me.
Brett said out of sight. I like what she said about you, too. Don't you think she's out of sight?
Yeah.
Never had a martini in her life.
Why don't you
You
take her to your
rascal.
dressing room and show her that picture of martinis that you keep there?
Oh, that's right. If you'd like to see a martini, I have some there. Yeah. Bob's been nipping on it, but it's all right. There's some left there. Okay, here we go. We're looking for out of sight. May we see the $100 number? Hindsight. That's one answer a celebrity gave you. Let's see the $250 number. Eyesight. That's a good answer. Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be.
Out of sight has got to be up there, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right, slide it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, Louie. You picked up $500. That means the least you can be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Howsomever, if you come back here into my dressing room, you could double your money. and be playing for $10,000. Now, when you spin the wheel, it'll determine which star you'll be playing with and for how much. Because if it stops in the gold area, you double the money from $5,000 to $10,000. Give it a good spin. It must make 1 revolution. Go. All right, it's all electronic. The light will go on if it's double. Watch the light. If it stops in the gold area, the light will go on. Yeah! You got it, Bob. Are you ready, Bob?
Just a moment.
Bob, you're ready.
Before I do this, may I go to your dressing room and have your picture? Please.
He can't even say it. He's had too much already. No, we're only funning about that. We don't drink on the job.
No.
Do we? Here we go. Good luck to you. $10,000. Blank cup. C-U-P.
Well,
okay. Now, Bob Barker is finished. We want you to give us the answer that he's written on the card. If you do, you get $10,000. Blank cup.
Teacup.
Teacup. What would you say? Coffee cup? Paper cup. Okay.
Well,
the audience apparently disagrees with you, but she said teacup.
There were many, many possibilities.
Yeah, there were a lot.
And I narrowed it down, truthfully, to coffee cup and teacup. And you're living in the United States now, and here, of course, coffee is the more popular drink.
Yeah.
But since you're from the Philippines, I said teacup.
You must cut your fingernails. I know you're happy, but this is ridiculous.
Gene, Johnny Olson will bear me out. He knows now what I go through for an
Kleenex.
hour every day.
Yes.
Same.
Yes. I'm just bleeding a little bit, but it's all right. It'll go away right after this commercial. Bring me a Band-Aid. Medic! There. Watch this message. It's all right.
Today's consolation prizes are first from Coty, a gift collection of Masumi fragrances. Masumi, the essence of inner beauty by Coty. And GE's rechargeable battery system. One plug-in recharger charges GE batteries up to 1,000 times. Now in gift packs in all popular sizes. And Adorn hairspray with a special formula that keeps today's styles looking and feeling natural. Keep that natural look with Adorn in pump or spray. And a hot lather machine and a supply of Trident sugarless gum. The sugarless gum with 5 delicious flavors to choose from, including bubble gum, Trident for families who care about their teeth. More matches coming up with our star, Gene Reilly.
That was Ira Scutcher right to the shot. Do it again, Ira. It looked good. You look grand there. Okay, let's welcome Rich Garland, our new competitor here. May I just see your fingernails? Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, she was jumping up and down, so she got a fingernail right in the lip there accidentally. She was so excited. She's got $10,600. That would excite anybody, wouldn't it?
That's great.
Rich, I just want to make sure you have short fingernails in case you win something and jump up and down.
Don't worry.
Put me in the mouth there, that's all. Where are you from, Rich?
I'm from Los Angeles, lived here all my life. I'm a carpenter.
Yeah.
I install custom windows. And
I need him. I have a house. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Looking
I'll shoot
all
your
over
card.
for you.
Okay.
I'm a middleman.
I love sports of all kinds. Softball, golf, bowling, whatever. I love it. Water skiing.
Are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Well, good night, Richard. Okay, good luck to you, sir. Here we go. You can have A or B.
My turn?
Yeah.
I'll take A.
A. That's this one.
You got it.
The triangle.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I figure a carpenter would know about that. The Hollywood producer said, "There's something wrong with the casting in this movie. It's the life story of Attila the Hun, and for the starring role, they've got blank." Life story of Attila the Hun.
And the
And for the starring role, it got blank. So there must be something wrong with this casting. He had hordes of military-type people on horseback with spears, and they marched all through Europe and southeastern Europe, and they pillaged and plundered and raped, and they just had a wonderful time.
And you were
I think
there.
I'll go out and join them. I'm going to join Attila the Hun. The heck with this. Oh, I'm sorry, they took the... Watch that. The Hollywood producer said, "There's something wrong with the casting in this movie. It's the life story of Attila the Hun, and for the starring role, they've got..."
Billy Barty.
Well, that's okay. You're all right, Rich. Billy Barty's a good answer. He's short, and he's not very strong or powerful as...
Excellent answer.
No, man.
But I said Don Knotts.
Don Knotts would be good, too. Right.
That's a very good answer. I didn't say that, but who does he sound like? I'll give you one chance.
No, I don't know who.
Aldo Ray.
Aldo? Yeah.
Remember Aldo Ray?
Yeah, I do remember
No,
him.
I said, what's his name? Paul Williams.
Paul Williams, another good choice. There are all kinds of good answers here. What's in the paper, Charles?
Well, it's that case about the island girl who drew blood from the White Hunter MC. It seems her father has to find him and kill him by throwing him in the new McDonald's on the Philippine Islands.
I have never been in a McDonald's in my life.
But
and that's
you
the way it's
will
going to be. Yes. No, I'm not going to be.
That's as bad as the next thing on my program. I didn't know who else could play these kind of wispy-washy parts.
But you, right. Attila the Hun. No, that's all right. He said Charles Nelson Reilly would be Attila the Hun. That seems like inappropriate casting, right?
Not as inappropriate as Brett.
Oh. What do you say to this, Bob?
I am happy to say that I agreed with one of the great living Americans, one of our great intellects, Mr. Deacon. Don Knotts.
Don Knotts would be a good Attila. You know, he's very skinny and nervous type there. What do you say to that?
Well, I thought it was really bad casting. I said Helen Hayes.
Helen Hayes.
Helen Hayes.
Helen Hayes.
Well, she'd be wrong, wouldn't she?
Yes, she'd be wrong for the part.
That's my point.
I'm sorry, Helen Hayes, you can't have the part, and you mustn't plead. All right, so there we are. Oh, that's our first question. Now, you hang around here. We got to do a little business, then we'll come to you. All right? Okay. We're going to get rid of these folk, and next week we're going to have these folk.
Oh, no.
Robert Mendon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Lee Merriweather, Richard Paul, and Betty White.
Thank you all. You were wonderful. Gene Raber near join us next week, match game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Patti Astin, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded big money match game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Raber.
Johnny, oh, thank you very much. I love you. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game PM. You're going to have a wonderful time because the Loonies are here.
No, they're out there.
Oh, they're out there, yeah. No, you are the most beautiful celebrities on this stage.
You're
and
right.
I ask you to join me in welcoming Bill Copeland and Janie Severson. I greet you both. Welcome you. Thank you for showing up here. I'd like to find out a little bit about each of you. Janie, we'll begin with you, if you please.
I'm a native Californian. I now live in San Diego, and I work as a flight attendant. And I'm really happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Thank you.
Has a great smile, doesn't she?
Sure does.
Yes, indeed. Good luck to you, Janie. And what about you, Bill? Where are you from and all that?
I'm from the big town of Laverne. Out in the
Laverne?
yeah, Laverne. You've heard of that, haven't
No,
you?
I haven't heard of that, Bill. I'll level with you.
It's right near Shirley.
But I'm a...
Now, I was hoping nobody would say that.
I couldn't help it. I had to go
Brett,
for the
you
bad.
mustn't go for the obvious. Now, you know that.
It's my job.
Now, I'm sorry for the interruption. Go ahead,
No
Bill.
problem. I'm a sales manager for an automotive parts distributor out in San Bernardino.
Yep.
Married.
Yep.
2 good-looking kids, Heidi and Holly. Hi, monsters. And it's about it. We used to fly together.
Really?
Mhm.
Are you a pilot?
As it turns out. No.
What?
She's
I
a
don't want to hear any more
stewardess.
about it.
He was a passenger.
Oh, he was a passenger. Oh, all right. Now, I'll point out to you here in all candor on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of the creatures from the Dark Lagoon as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And then that person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Are you ready for that? All right, Janie, I'll ask you to go first. You may have A or B.
I'll take A.
A? Janie wants A, she says. The psychiatrist said to his nurse.
Pardon me?
The psychiatrist.
Thank you.
Psychiatrist said to his nurse, "You remember that patient who married his raincoat?" Well, now he's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side. Aren't you glad you came?
Yes, I am. I'm always glad to be here, particularly at night.
Good.
I don't get out much.
Oh, well, they must let you out more often at night. Now, Janie, the psychiatrist said to his nurse, you remember that patient who married his raincoat? Well, now he's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side.
His umbrella.
His umbrella. Okay. She said umbrella.
And I said rubbers.
Okay. Galoshes, rubbers, all that sort of thing. What do you say to that?
What did you ask me?
What did I ask you? He's not cheating. He's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side.
Get his nurse, will you please? He can't even speak today. Umbrella!
Oh, good. You knew what I asked you.
Oh, I was just funning you.
Yeah, I know you were.
Trying to make your life a living hell.
And you sure do. Yes, sir.
Some people got Paul Lind, we got her. Umbrella.
Okay, Janie, we got two. What do we get from Patti Duke Astin?
Bumbershoot.
A bumbershoot. That really surprises me. I thought everybody was going to say galoshes and stuff like that.
Well, I'm surprised they're saying, how can we go on? Johnny Olson hasn't said, come on down to anybody yet.
No. Now, cut that out.
When he sees his answer, he'll probably say, get on out. No, I went to the wrong end. I didn't say umbrella, I said galoshes.
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 Okay.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Those
galoshes
of you who watch
is a good response.
Price is Right know that's the first mistake I've ever made.
Right. Today.
Before Fannie shows her answer, I would like America to take note of her spelling. I happened to see it before it was put on.
Now, you know spelling doesn't count here. It's
Go
the
ahead.
answer that's important.
Well, gasloshes.
Now, wait a minute.
That's Hungarian when you sneeze.
That-
Galoshes.
Galoshes. Na zdrowie. Are you ready, Bill?
I'll take B.
Oh, thank you.
Bill's ready.
I am surrounded.
But can he spell galoshes?
You can't. Marvin said, the strangest thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank.
Who said it?
Marvin.
Marvin?
Marvin said, the strange thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank. All right, Bill, are you ready? Marvin said, the strangest thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank.
From my mother.
My mother. He went all the way with that.
He did.
Yeah.
You should see my minister.
Oh, the minister.
Well, I'm a deacon. I can say that.
Oh, cute.
Yes.
Cute. I don't know what's come over me. I think I've gone crazy.
Uh-oh.
Mommy.
Mommy. One for you, Bill.
I said wife.
Wife or mother would be the two good answers. Don't feel bad about it, Charles. You mustn't cry. Remember. Patti, what do you say? Got an obscene phone call from my
mother, the clergyman.
The clergyman. All right. Score remains at 3-1.
When he said
Bob.
mother, Patti said, that's sick. The audience loved it. What does that make them?
Yes.
Huh? But I must admit that you're right. Wife is a good answer.
Yes, wife and mother would be the two somewhat definitive answers. What do you say to that?
Well, it's a religious show, if nothing else. Priest.
Priest.
We did it again.
Yeah.
EI.
I before E except after C. All right. So where are we here? 3-1 the score at the end of round one. Round two coming up in a little bit. Watch this. Here we go to round two. And Jane, since you're ahead, we're going to ask you to go first. You may have A or B.
I'll stick with A again.
Okay. Richard, you play. Bob, and Fannie. The rest of you, you may lay out, if you please.
Okay.
Buck-toothed Betty is so buck-toothed. That's a hard one, isn't it? She's so buck-toothed, yesterday her husband used her teeth as a blank.
That hurts me. Just to think about it hurts me. Doesn't that hurt your little tooth?
A little bit, yeah.
So
Okay.
what?
Let's stick it in.
You don't
Janie?
scare me.
Wait a minute.
Buck-toothed Betty.
Wait a minute.
Buck-toothed Betty is so buck-toothed. Yesterday, her husband used her teeth as a blank.
That's a can opener.
Can opener. She said can opener.
And I did too.
Aha! 4 for Janie. Bob, we come to you.
Well, I'm in a hot streak. I said saw.
Saw. No, that would be good. Now, wait a minute. Wrong.
Well, now, wait a minute.
That happens to be a good answer. Saw happens to be good. Because, see, if her teeth were sticking out here, he could take her head and put a 2x4 there and go...
That was precisely what I had in mind when I wrote this.
Yeah.
These people are Art Linkletter fans. I can tell that. And I may not stay.
Please do. Now, Fannie, what have you got for us?
Yes, my dear. Well, I have can or bottle opener.
Can or bottle opener? Okay. Now, Fannie Flagg said...
Uh-oh.
I finally made it big in
I'll
Hollywood.
do it. Give it to me. I'll do it.
You do Fannie Flagg?
Sure.
All right, let's hear your Fannie Flagg.
Fannie Flagg said, I finally made it big in Hollywood. Roman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in went with the man.
Leave her alone.
Oh, I love her so.
She's always nice to me in public.
Are you ready? Here we go. Fannie Flagg said, I finally made it big in Hollywood. Grauman's Chinese Theater asked me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement.
Her Fannie.
My Fannie. I know some of you wanted to go to the other extremity, but he chose Fannie, and that's his right and prerogative.
I go to a different baker, but it comes out the same.
Yes, it does. Buttons. Okay, Charles, you play.
I went for old standboy Howard Cosell.
Yes, he is indeed. Okay, what have you got? You got 2. All right.
I'm not doing very well this evening. I said boobs.
Says Boobalas.
I'd like to see her boobs in Grauman cement.
Yeah.
I would.
Well, that has been done, hasn't it? Didn't someone do that?
Raquel, what's her face?
Oh, yes, Raquel did it. Right.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't?
I don't think you can do that because you have to take it off. You know?
Oh, yeah, really? Would you like to show us how it's done?
It
No.
would be the same as putting my feet in.
Oh, all right. Okay, Bob.
If Bill had been sitting as close to Fannie as I am, he too would have said boo.
That's right.
Although I almost couldn't say it.
That's a verbal rape, almost.
Now, Miss Fannie, what do you have to say about this, honey?
Well, I'm going into the Pillsbury Bake Off. It's so nice. I'm going to have a grit tart. No, I have the grit tart. I have. They say they want me to put my into the cement.
Yeah, you're
I have
blank.
the perfect answer. My friend Brett's big mouth.
I assume you all took note of the fact that she spelled every word correctly when she gets
bad,
angry.
I write well.
Jane, you're still ahead, so we'll ask you to go first again.
I'll stick with A.
Okay. Who plays?
Bobby.
One person.
Naturally.
You're the only one.
Right.
Here it is, dummy.
Yes.
When Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked. Oh, I love this one.
I think he's awesome.
Yeah. When Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked.
I wonder if this audience realizes that when some of these matches do not occur with me, it's the contestants' fault, not mine.
That's right. Yeah.
Just
We'll
agree
keep
with
that
him.
in
It
mind.
doesn't even enter their mind.
Right.
Just agree with him.
Janie, when Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked.
Died.
Died. She is looking for a deceased two-way stretch.
Now, that was the first thing that occurred to me.
It did.
And so I wrote it.
Good for you. All right, Jenny, you got 6. Now, Bill, that means the best you can do is achieve a tie. You can tie, however, if you match Charles plus the lower tier, who will now participate in this. Gloria said, my husband, the TV star, has been on television too long. Last night, while we were making love, he stopped for blank. All right. Remember, Bill, you got to match everybody, so think carefully before you respond. Gloria said, my husband, the TV star, has been on television too long. Last night, while we were making love, he stopped for...
A commercial.
A commercial. Got to match everybody. Charles, he said he stopped for a commercial. What do you say to that?
I said the same thing.
Okay. Score is now 6-3. While we were making love, he stopped for...
A word from the sponsor.
A word from the sponsor. Another match. 6-4.
I'm definitely in a hot streak. A commercial.
A commercial. Now, you must match Fannie to achieve a tie and stay in the game.
And I was nice to you.
You were. All right. A commercial.
All right. They do indeed have a tie. 6-6. We'll tell you about a tie right after we tell you about this. All right. Here we go now. We don't have enough time to play our regular tiebreaker, so we're going to play sudden death. That means the first one of you to score a match will be the winner. And we have one tie-breaking question for you. You will write your answers, and then we'll just start with Richard and go across the line as we usually do. And the first one to come up with the answer that one of you has written, you'll jump up and down or holler or whistle or whatever. Here it is. Presidential blank. Presidential blank.
Presidential what?
Presidential blank. You do not write. You don't have to write.
You see, you didn't explain the rules.
All right, here we go. Richard, now remember, as soon as you hear your answer, why, jump up and down and sing Dixie. Hello there, Richard Deacon. Presidential blank.
Sweet.
Presidential suite.
Wrong.
Splendid.
No, I meant you. That wasn't the answer.
Oh, I see. What do you say to this?
Presidential election.
Presidential election. Neither one of them has that either. Charles?
We could try peanut or... You said what?
Election. You say campaign.
Don't tell him what to say. He's on his
Well,
own.
you'll be here till morning.
Okay, Charles, we need an answer from you now.
Well, don't turn on me.
I am.
Campaign.
Hey, campaign, we got a winner. Jamie Stevenson, come on down, Jamie. Presidential seal is what Bill has. Congratulations. A little blue dot if you would, please. Now, Bill, we thank you very much for being with us. We're going to send some gifts your way. Bill Copeland, ladies and gentlemen, there he goes. Time now for the Big Money Super Match when you can win over $20,000. To do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. I'm going to begin with the first one. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Mono blank. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. $250 for matching their second most popular answer, and $100 for matching the third. 3 of the 6 stars are allowed to suggest answers and help you out here.
Okay. Patti?
Patti?
Mononucleosis, only I bet they couldn't spell it.
Mononucleosis?
Brett?
Monorail.
Monorail.
And Bob?
Monologue.
Monologue. You have monologue, monorail, and mononucleosis. Do you want one of those, or would you like to think up one of your own?
I'll go for mononucleosis.
You do?
I don't want it.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you right now. Yeah. You know how you get it, don't you? Oh, all right. Mononucleosis, let's see the $100 response. Monogram.
Oh.
Let's see if we got it under the $250 number. Monorail is Brett's answer. Last chance for mononucleosis. Slide it. Yeah! You got it. Very good. Okay. You've won $500, which means the least you can be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. We're going to see now how you're going to do with your second audience match. All right, slide it. Blank Lou. All right. Whom do you call out?
Richard.
Richard
Water.
Deacon. Waterloo.
Charles.
Oh, honey, you've got me, sweetheart. You're on your own. There's water.
Oh, wait, I'm on it.
Something's coming to him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure.
They didn't notice that at all, sweetheart. Cute, the way you did that.
Yeah.
Skip to Malou.
Skip to Malou.
Oh, I got one.
Skip to Malou.
Okay, Brett.
What are you? Lulu.
Is back in town.
She was only kidding. She's a Lulu. No, she's a
Lulu.
She's Lulu.
You're a Lulu.
Waterloo and Skip to Malou are the three. Which one would you like, or one of your own?
I'll go for Waterloo.
Waterloo is what we want. May we see the $100 response. Babaloo, 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 babaloo. May we see the $250 number. Skip to Malou is up there. I think Waterloo's going to be there. Slide it, Ori. Yeah! Okay. Now, Janie has won another $500. We multiply that by 10, which makes $5,000. We add the previous $5,000, gives you a total of $10,000. But you can double that. You can play for $20,000 if you have a lucky spin of the wheel. Give it a good spin. It must make one complete revolution. Go. All right, let's see if she's going to play for $10,000 or $20,000. Here it is. Yeah! All right, Richard Deacon. $20,000. Here we go. Good luck to you, Janie. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Here it is. Lois Blank. That's L-O-I-S blank. Lois Blank. Okay. Now, Janie, he's finished. We ask you to give us the answer that he's given us. If you do that, you get $20,000. Lois
Lane.
Lois Lane. Well, they're with you up there. Richard, she said Lois Lane will match you for $20,000.
Oh, no.
Richard. A grand total of $21,000 for Janie Severson. Oh, is she a happy lady? Now she's celebrating the run to a little business with America. Join us next week for Match Game PM when we'll try to give away more money here. Thank you. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a supply of Fabergé organic shampoo, conditioner, cream, rinse, and hand and body lotion, all with pure wheat germ oil and honey containing natural and other ingredients. And Health Fit lightweight underwear that... car wax in liquid or new soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, WKRP in Cincinnati, Loni Anderson, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Patti Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Raver.
Yeah, everything okay out there? Good. I greet you one and all. Nice to have you. And I guess we all ought to welcome the new kid on the block, huh?
I'm the new boy.
Was it me again?
No, I was only kidding. We've welcomed her once before. Well, what the heck?
You're not going to do that to me, are you, Gene?
No.
Good.
Why not?
Oh.
Now, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You're in show business and all that.
They didn't tell me this was going to happen.
Uh-huh. Just a little kiss.
I'm ready now.
You're sweet. Put a little Lonnie's lipstick on you there.
Listen, honey, your reputation is shaky enough, Gene Raver.
No, my reputation
What about
is not
mine now?
shaky whatsoever. Let's all say hello to Connie Swinger.
Hi,
Connie has $600. She's won that amount. And she started that big audience match and won the first part of it. And she's going to spin the wheel to find out if she'll be playing for $5,000 or $10,000. It'll be one of the two. You ready for that?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that right after we do this, especially for you. Let's go here with Connie Swinger and see how much money she'll win. Now, she's won the $500. And that means the least she'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But she's going to step back here now to the star wheel and give it a spin. And if it lands anywhere in the star area there, it'll be double the money. It'll be $10,000. This will always determine which star she'll be playing with, and I hope she gets a double on it. All right.
Some of fire, right?
Come on down here, Connie.
Oh, my heavens.
She's a little excited.
I thought it might land on him.
Robert says it's baptism by fire, and he's right. He just started. This is his first time. He hasn't even played the game.
I haven't even written one thing here yet.
But now this is not a written
thing.
response. This will be a verbal response, okay?
A verbal response.
And, right. Well, oh, I beg your pardon. This is a written response from you and a verbal response from you. Yes. Which one of us is new here, Robert? Good luck to you. 10,000 big ones. Casting blank. That's C-A-S-T-I-N-G. Casting blank. Or casting blank. Casting blank. Casting blank. Casting blank. Not yet. I'll tell you when we want your answers. As soon as you hear the ding, that means he's put it in the slot there. Finished writing and put it in the slot. We're waiting for him to finish. Yes. Yeah. Are you confusing him? Yes.
Oh, I'm making sure he turns it down.
Oh,
This
all
is
right.
toward him, so he
Okay,
doesn't.
Connie, here we go. He's finished. Now, you give us the answer that matches his, and if you do that, we give you $10,000. Casting
couch.
Casting couch.
Oh.
Well, now that's a sophisticated answer that somebody like Robert Pine in show business would say. Let's find out if he did say it.
I just get so depressed when other people win all the money.
We got $10,600. Congratulations to Connie Swinger. And now let's welcome Myrna May Mack. And hello, Myrna.
Hi.
Myrna, is that your name?
Yes.
Myrna May Meth.
Uh-huh.
M.
I was named after Myrna Loy.
Were you really?
Yeah. I'm originally from Pennsylvania, and now I live in Los Angeles.
Yes.
And I'm married, and I'm really excited and happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you here. Let me see. No, you're not nervous. You're just excited. I can tell by your pulse right there. Okay, good luck to you, Myrna. You can have A or B for
B,
starters
please.
here. All right. Now, this is a brand new game, and if you're set, this is it. Mr. Robot and Mrs. Robot couldn't have a baby, so they went to an appliance store and adopted a blank. Okay. Myrna May.
Vacuum cleaner.
What?
Vacuum cleaner.
Oh, you don't even want me to read it or anything. Just say vacuum cleaner. All right, vacuum cleaner is what she said. That's good enough for me. Is it good enough for you, Robert?
Oh, not quite. I said a toaster.
Toaster? Well, now, I think this is, one of those
I'm
wide
sorry,
open
Myrna.
first round questions. It could be washing machine, dishwasher, toaster, anything.
But they were very naive, and they thought they wanted a large family, so they got a 4-slice toaster.
A 4-slicer, yeah. Vacuum cleaner is what we want here,
An
Chuck.
avocado toastette.
Oh, really? Yeah, they do come in avocado. I personally prefer all chrome, don't you, Loni?
Oh, yes, but I said toaster.
Toaster? That's coming up more than anything else. All right. Mr. and Mrs. Robot couldn't have a baby, so they went to an appliance store and adopted a vacuum cleaner. Right?
Right. Before we talk about that, you remember the last time I was on the show, this irresistible urge you had to muss up my hair?
Well, Fannie made me do it.
Was here, and she finally did it.
Yes.
Well, I came prepared. If you're overcome with that urge today, I want you to work on this.
Oh, all right. Oh, Bob, it's wonderful running my fingers through your hair. Sends those icy fingers and chills up and down my spine. Yeah.
That's the one I wear on Price is Right. Now, my answer.
That's Charles's hair.
No, it isn't.
No, that's Ed Asner's, I think.
I thought that if they couldn't have a baby, perhaps they'd have something to do the work that the boy would have done, the lawnmower.
A lawnmower.
Adopt a lawnmower.
Okay.
One person liked that answer.
Yes.
Mothers here.
You who are connected and have been associated with The Price is Right for so many years,
yes,
and are so familiar with appliance store, you think lawnmowers are sold in appliance stores?
Now,
and you're
not going to pick on me again today, are you?
No. How? How can I do that, fellow
I
CBS?
cried for 2 nights after my last day with you. And not only that, when you started this kissing bit, you remember the thing you were trying with me?
Right.
I'm beginning to think, Robert, we'd better watch him.
No.
Yeah, I think we better watch him.
Tell him the truth, Loni.
I disagree. Yeah.
Yes. How about you, Brett? You got a word to say? Okay. See, there it is. What about you? Do you want to play this game, or do you want to...
Am I still here?
I remember you.
Whatever the question was, my answer is food processor.
That's it. Okay. So now we'll go to Connie Swinger in a moment or so, but right now we want to go to this especially for you. One, hello there. Okay, here we the other round one question. Connie, this one's yours. Harvey said, let me give you some idea about the strange way I live.
Uh-oh.
The strange way I live. Those are the operative words. A Hollywood producer wanted to rent my blank for a Tarzan movie.
Look. I don't have to look at your rotten answer.
Okay. Harvey said, let me give you some idea about the strange way I live. A Hollywood producer wanted to rent my blank for a Tarzan movie.
Bedroom?
Bedroom. Why would he want to do that?
That's what came off the top of my head.
Oh, all right. What she means is she ain't telling. Okay.
Okay, Gene. Well, Connie, we won the big one, but this is, this could be it. You wouldn't find a bedroom without a body in it.
A body?
Yeah.
Nice try, Robert.
Nice try, right?
But no cigar.
Sorry, Connie.
Rent my body for a Tarzan movie.
Well, that's what
You
they
like
do.
that?
I think it's a marvelous answer.
You do?
Sure.
Oh, we ain't be crazy about this. Rent my vine.
Vine.
Thank you.
Well, that would imply that the guy lives in a very strange way and has a bunch of vines growing around that, one could swing from.
Sure, baby.
Charles?
Now you got it.
Yes.
Loincloth.
What does that imply? The guy walks around all day in a loincloth.
No, he has a gray flannel loincloth
Oh.
that he wears to work.
Oh, I
Gonna
see.
dye it and
At
try
the
to-
William Morris office. Hello there, Lonnie. Hello. Are you ready for this? A Hollywood producer wanted to rent my blank for a Tarzan movie.
Yeah, and I was thinking of a special Tarzan thing. Yell.
Oh! Guy goes around apartment yelling all day and disturbing the neighbors and creating havoc. Yes,
Please
there.
don't explain the answers. It only makes them more embarrassing than they already are.
Okay, Curly.
I'm so embarrassed with my answer.
Why?
Well, do I have to show it?
Yes, you do. Those are the rules.
What if I just tell you I didn't make a match and we go on?
Well, no, we can't do that.
Okay. I said living room.
Oh. That stinks.
You were so terrible.
I agree with that. Okay.
I have a better idea.
What's
they
that?
should rent this audience.
Yeah.
Listen to those animal sounds
Right.
out there.
You
There's
know
one
what?
swinging from a light right now.
You don't get no dishwasher.
That's right. Lawnmower.
Lawnmower, yeah. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you, my dear?
Not bad.
Good.
Wife.
Wife. All right. Okay,
Yeah,
there we are. End of round one, as you can see. We got a tie here. Okay, round two. Myrna May Meth.
Be again, please.
See again? Okay, Myrna. The physical fitness expert said,
Yeah.
I died and went to heaven. It's wonderful. I'm going to spend eternity doing blanks with Raquel Welch.
What kind of an expert?
Now, wait a minute. The operative words are physical fitness expert.
Right,
He
sweetheart.
died, went to heaven, and he's going to spend eternity doing blanks with Raquel Welch. What's that for
You're making Ira very nervous.
Physical fitness expert said, I died and went to heaven, and it's wonderful. I'm going to spend eternity doing blanks with Raquel Welch.
Push-ups.
Right. Apparently, the audience agrees with Myrna May Meth.
Well, I've always been a loner. And I'm out to prove it this afternoon.
You're really copping up for this answer.
Myrna, when it comes around to the wheel, I'm with you, but chest exercises.
Chest exercise.
A few other loners out there.
I dare say he'll never catch up with Raquel, will he? Try as he may. Hello.
You know what I say, honey?
What?
First you lay it down, then you push it up.
Oh, I see. Does that mean something? Hello there.
Hello, another one from Myrna May Meth.
Okay, it's two for her. The physical fitness expert said I'm going to spend eternity doing push-ups with Raquel Welch, according to Myrna May.
That's exactly what he said.
Really?
This audience was so nasty about my last answer. What do you suppose they do if I don't match this time?
Well, now, if you said Lonnie Anderson, that'd be all right.
Push-up.
You make it 5 for Myrna?
Me?
Yeah, you? Well.
Push-ups.
Oh, you do? Okay. 5 for her. Yours to be along. Now this for America. Okay, Johnny Olsen, here we go. Now, Connie, here's the story. You need 5 to tie, 6 to win. It can be done. Mrs. Jacques Cousteau said, yeah, I think Jacques has spent too much time underwater. Today he brought home a blank skin rug. I think Jacques Cousteau has spent too much time underwater. Today he brought home a blank skin rug. All right, Connie. Mrs. Jacques Cousteau said, I think Jacques has spent too much time underwater. Today he brought home a blank skin rug.
The definitive answer is shark skin rug.
Shark skin rug. Oh, the shark skin.
Old man. Connie, we've hit it again.
Yeah.
Connie, pick your head up. Shark skin roll.
There it is. For Connie. 5-1. Okay. What do you say?
To match everybody, right?
Has to match all remaining. No. 4 out of 5 could
good,
tie
because
it.
I didn't want to make it specific, so I said fish skin. I'm
Fish
sorry.
skin. Now she has to match all the remaining ones to stay in the game. And if,
How do you think I feel?
Charles doesn't say shark.
Sorry, seal.
Sealskin, so that means Murder May Meth wins the game. How the rest of you have down here? Shark. Okay. Well, Connie is leaving here with a pretty good bundle of money. We don't have too many who leave here with $10,600. And our best wishes, Connie Swinger. There she goes. Hello there. You want to say hello to me?
Yeah.
You can say hello to me.
Hello.
Give me a little kiss right there. Okay, here we go. That's a good luck kiss for her. Murder May, we polled the studio audience, a nice, smart bunch like these. And we said, write down your best answer to this. Come on, blank. Come on, blank. If you match the answer most often, you get $500. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250. And for matching the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 celebrities are going to help you. Be very careful whom you call on.
I'm going to call on Charles.
It's a
Gene, where did you find this girl?
I don't know.
I know him.
But
There's a show on television with a strange MC and a very strange announcer.
yeah.
They use a lot of spray net between them. I forget the name of the program, but I think they say something like, come on down.
Yeah. Yes, I think between the two, it's about a can of spray net a day per show. Yes.
Brett?
Come on in.
Come on in.
That gets a big hand.
Yeah. Okay.
And Bob?
Yeah, now you call
Now.
When she could have called on me, Johnny, for come on down.
Yeah.
Or come on in. I have both those down as ideas here.
Well, come on.
Now.
Now, wait a minute. An idea will come to you.
Now.
Something is going to float
Don't
down
have hair.
here.
Look out for the hair.
Something.
There's an idea.
With the hair. Hand me my wig. Something has occurred to me.
What?
Rosemary Clooney used to have a song called "Come On to My House."
Come on to my house. 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 I'm going to give you money and all that. All right. Come on to my house. Come on down and come on in are the 3 that the celebrities are giving you. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
Down.
Down. Okay. Here we go. All right. There we see the $100 number. Come on over. That's a familiar phrase. We are looking for the phrase, come on down. May we see the next one, please? Come on in. Johnny, get up here.
Greeted with.
Yeah. If it's the one that we all hope it's going to be, I want you to say it as he reveals it, okay?
All right.
All right, slide it, Ori.
Come on down!
We got the $500. Means the least to play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you're going to have a chance to spin the wheel and see if you can double it and play for $10,000. Must make one revolution go. There she goes. That's the blue. Okay, Penny Deutsch for $10,000. Are you ready? Stand there and face me if you would, please. There we go. Good luck to you, Myrna May Meth.
Go on.
This is it.
It's only 10,000.
Cider blank. Cider blank. Well, listen, audience, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but if you say an answer and they can hear it, it may be a good one, it may be a bad one. And if you give them a bad one and they lose the money, won't you feel bad? So we ask you to try and restrain yourselves at this time, or we'll just have to evacuate you from the building. Cider blank. Okay, Patty's finished. Myrna May, give us the answer that she's written on the card. If you do, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Juice.
Cider juice. Cider juice. What do you say, Patti? She says that'll match you.
The only thing I could think of was cider barrel.
Cider barrel. Cider vinegar would have been my first choice. Cider mill, another good one. Myrna, you got $600, and you're going to meet another player later after we do a little business with America. How much time do we have to say goodbye? Oh, no time. Well, I won't say goodbye until next time. This is Gene Rayburn, not saying goodbye.
This is Johnny Olsen speaking for match game 78. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brent Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, WKRP in Cincinnati, Loni Anderson, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Patti Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, is the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you very much. Listen, now, if you haven't seen this lady's show, WKRC, what's the name of it?
WKRP.
WKRP Cincinnati. It really is a funny, funny show. You know, when I first I said, what kind of a dumb title is that for you? But the cast is marvelous. She is terrific in it. It's too bad she's so ugly. But, no, you're very darling.
I know it's a shame about her body, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too bad about her body, but we're going to send her to camp and build her up a little bit. Right. Everything's going to be all right. Myrna May Metz here and Sherry Chang are the two players. Now, Myrna May is the current champ. She has $600 to her credit, and we are meeting for the first time Sherry Chang. I'll drink to you, Sherry. Who are you?
Who am I?
Who is Sherry Chang?
Oh, young girl that's from Denver.
Denver?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Been there about 5 years.
Right.
I fly for an airline.
Uh-huh.
And I like a lot of sports. I've done quite a few things like skiing, golf, tennis, jogging, that type of thing.
Where are you from originally, Sherry?
Southern California.
Southern Cal. Yeah. Well, you're a very pretty girl.
Thank you.
And we wish you the best, and we'll start this game right after we do a little business with America. Okay? Watch it. Here we go. Round one. Sherry, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll take B, please.
B it is. Jack said.
Jack
said this T-shirt craze is really wild. I just saw a girl with an entire orchestra on her front. She had the biggest blanks I ever saw. Oh, I wish I were playing. I've got a wonderful answer for this.
Give it to me, hon. I'll show
A wonderful answer. I can't give you answers. That's not allowed.
That's against the law.
After you show us your answer.
The only answer.
No.
Well, that I know.
An entire orchestra on her front.
Some funny things occur to me.
Okay.
But should I?
Wonderful. That would my answer.
That's what the first thing that occurred to me.
Yes.
But now she will never say that.
Oh, I see. Well, you have to do whatever you think she will say.
That's what I've done.
Okay. All right. That's the way to play the game. Here we go.
I want that girl to win.
All right. He wants that girl to win. Sherry, are you ready?
I think so.
Jack said, this T-shirt craze is really wild. I just saw a girl with an entire orchestra on her front. She had the biggest blanks I ever saw.
Cymbals.
Cymbals. Hey, now, I think that's a very imaginative answer, one that did not cross my mind, and it tickles my fancy. Biggest cymbals. You see, there's kind of
that's a very
double play there.
answer,
Yes.
Sherry, and that's well, after you pound cymbals a while, they could turn into tubas.
Tubas. She had the biggest tubas I ever saw. Well, that's good, too. Now, cymbals and tubas are all good here.
They're all good.
Yeah.
Oh, he just hit my foot. You see, there is no wastebasket. Where we put that down there, it all goes on the floor. But if it hits your foot exactly right, you get a very bad paper cut.
Oh. Kiss her foot, Robert.
No, I said she had the biggest instruments on the island.
Okay. All right.
The biggest instruments on the island. Oh,
Yes, sir. Do you care to do business with this office?
Miss Music. You should do albums, sweetheart. Kettle drums.
Kettle drums. Oh, now that's interesting, because if you turn them upside down, they look exactly like... Yes.
You want my answer? Bassoons.
Bassoons is a wonderful answer.
Now that is a marvelous answer.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to put down.
You wanted to put down
But I
bassoon.
thought she would just say boobs. And so I said boobs.
Right.
Even in spite of the orchestra.
Yeah.
And this audience is worse than the one yesterday. And the one yesterday was the Pits.
Yes.
Speaking of orchestras.
Sherry, you want the answer cymbals, eh?
Now, one of you will ever get in Prices Right.
Just don't let them find your car in the parking lot.
I rode my leftover moped from the show.
Okay. We want a pair of cymbals here is what we want here, Patti Deutsch and Sherry. Patty's the kind of girl who would give you cymbals, because it's a weird answer.
Would you settle for maracas?
Maracas.
I think that's good.
Wonderful. No, what they were saying around the office was bongo drums. The bongo drum. Well, you didn't like that one either. Okay. Now, Myrna May, here we go with you. At the airport, Sally said, I can tell this is going to be a no-frills flight. The airplane doesn't have any blanks. No. Yes, I can tell this is going to be a no-frills flight. Got the idea, Myrna May? Okay, we are ready for your answer.
Seats.
No seats. No frills flight would have no seats, according to Myrna May. Yes, sir, Robert Pine.
I played it as straight and as down the middle as I could, and I came up with seats.
Seats it is? One for Myrna May. Yes?
I played it as straight and down the middle as I possibly could, and I also came up with two.
That's two.
I played it straight and as down the middle as I could, and for some wonderful reason, I too came up with seats.
Yes, right. Well, friends, what this means is that everybody copied from Robert Pine.
That's absolutely right.
Now, let's see if everybody copied from Lonnie Anderson.
Oh,
Lonnie, no frills flight. I can see it doesn't have any blanks.
Oh, I hate to break this up. I said wings.
Wings.
I did not see her answer, I swear, and I too said wings.
Aha!
You didn't. She
You
asked
didn't
me
see her
after
answer
I...
either, did you, Patti? No?
I didn't see her answer, and I didn't see his answer.
And what'd you say?
Doors.
Doors. No doors, eh? Okay, 3-0 to score at the end of round one. Round two coming up later. Now this. Now I'm ready. Okay. We go to round two. This is the final round, ladies. Sherry, you want A or B?
Try B again.
B again? Here it is. Did you hear that Ugly Edna is the centerfold for Plumbers Monthly? They picked her because her face looks like a blank.
Gene.
Yes.
The last week that I was on with you,
yes,
got some laughs, and a couple of people at my shows during commercials I'm talking, they suggested that you and I should have a show of our own. And I was thinking that would be a marvelous idea because I know that you sing.
Yes.
You could sing and you could dance.
Yes.
And you tell jokes.
And what would you do?
I'd do everything else.
Oh, you. Okay, Sherry Chang. All right, we'll be ready in a second here. Did you hear that Ugly Edna is the centerfold for Plumbers Monthly? They picked her because her face looks like a blank.
A sewer.
A sewer. I
Lovely.
don't know where that's going to get you.
Probably nowhere.
I do.
You,
Santa Monica.
No?
Right.
I think it's going to
How
get her
about
back to
Encino?
Denver, California is where it's going to get her. Anyway, good luck to you, Sherry. We'll find out what happens now with Robert Pine, the leadoff man.
Yes, it's a pipe is a sewer.
A pipe is part of a sewer,
Now, wait
but
a
not
minute.
exactly. No.
No imagination.
That's
Brad.
right.
Nothing.
Show.
I said she looked like a monkey wrench.
Monkey wrench?
Yeah.
Good one.
You know he's always doing the pathetic award.
Yeah.
He gets the bad taste award.
Bad
today.
taste award?
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna love it.
Moi? Her face looks like a toilet.
I love your restraint. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello, I hate to follow that. A faucet.
A faucet. Well, if it were a fair. Now, you got a match. As a
No,
matter of
she's
fact, it's
through.
all over. It's all over right now. Myrna May Memphis won another game. What do you have, Bob and Patti?
Plumber's friend.
Plumber's friend. And a plumber's friend. Right there in a little blue spot, if you would, please. Well, Sherry, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank
We're
you.
going to send a whole mountain of gifts your way. Sherry Chang, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. Now, here it is again, Myrna May. And let's get right to it. We polled another studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Board of Blank. Remember, $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Three of these 6 brilliant, beautiful people will help you.
Brett.
Board of Directors.
Charles?
A board that Brett missed. Board of Education.
Lonnie?
Now, Lonnie,
Now, I'm
third
gonna
is
scream.
tough.
I know,
Third
it's
is very
terrible.
difficult, but something will come to you
Something
from
will. I
some
know.
direction.
This has happened to me in my
Yes.
past. Things have come to me.
Wait
Board
a
of...
week. Now
Yes,
tell
wait.
me, babe, just come here.
Board of
Oh,
Plywood.
just... They're all... Okay. I'm being rained upon my answers.
Yes.
How about Board of Health?
Board of Health. Oh, that's a good one. So you have Board of Health, Board of Directors, and Board of Education. Those are the three. Choose one or give us one of your own.
I'm going to go with directors.
Board of Directors. That was Brett's answer. We'll find out if it's up there. You apparently do not agree with her choice? No? All right, wait a minute. If you disagree, raise your hand. Well, most of them disagree. If you agree, raise your hand. Oh, it's 50-50, isn't it? All right, let's take a look at the $100
There
response.
somewhere.
Board of Health. Okay, that was Lonnie's answer. Board of Directors, what we want. May we see the next one, please? Board of Education. All right, Charles' answer.
What if it's not
I
there
think
at
you're
all?
right.
Think so?
I think they're going to be wrong.
Hope so.
Now remember, if you're wrong, you have to boo yourself. Just turn to the person next to you and say, boo. Okay, you have to do that now.
What if it's not there?
No, I mean, if she's right, you're wrong. That's the only fair thing. You got to give yourself a boo. You boo them, you got to boo yourself. All right, slide it, Ori. You're wrong. Boo. 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 Okay, now Sherry, another $500. Playing for 10 times that amount means $5,000. The least you can play for. Howsoever, you step back here into my office and give the wheel a spin as you did before and see if you can double her up. There she goes. Double it up. Double. Let's get a double. Let's get a double. Okay. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 1 You did do a double. You're playing for $10,000 with Patti Deutsch.
Again.
Okay. All right, swing around here, and good luck to you, Myrna May Smith. Here it is. Blank, dark. D-A-R-K. Blank, dark. Okay, Myrna May, give us the answer that Patty's written on the card. If you do that, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Pitch.
Pitch dark, she says. For $10,000. Okay, Patti, she says pitch dark will match you for $10,000. What do you say to that?
I said after dark.
After dark.
It's pitch black, not pitch dark.
It's pitch black?
Yes,
yeah,
it's pitch black.
Okay. All right, well, you're close, and you picked up a little more money. You got a total of $1,200 now. You'll meet another player later. Right now, we want to do a little business with America. Thank you, Johnny O. Here we go, and let's welcome Robin Marker. Applause, applause, applause. Applause, applause, applause. Now, Robin, we'd like to find out a little bit about you.
Okay, I live in San Diego, and I'm going to school there, studying to be an evidence technician. And
what technician? I didn't hear you.
Evidence technician, you know, fingerprints and stuff like that.
Oh, I
in the
see,
lab. And I scoop ice cream on the side.
You like ice cream?
Love it.
Yes. Well, you haven't been eating too much because you haven't gained any weight.
I don't know where it hides, but I eat an awful lot of it.
You do? Well, you must work very hard and work off all that ice cream with your calorie expenditure. Now, good luck to you, Robin.
Thank you.
And Myrna May, let's begin by asking you to make a selection.
A, please.
A it is, all right. There's a shortage of everything these days. I mean, there's a shortage of everything. Even the tooth fairy has a shortage of teeth, and that's why she's holding blank for ransom. Even the tooth fairy has a shortage of teeth. That's why she's holding blank for ransom. Robin, you ready?
Oh, I don't know.
Jackie's
I'll
got
try.
There is a shortage of everything these days. Even the tooth fairy has a shortage of teeth, and that's why she's holding blank for ransom.
Moby Dick. He has a lot of teeth.
Moby Dick is famous for his teeth.
Well, he has a lot of them, doesn't he?
Has a lot of them. Well, there's one living thing that has more teeth than Moby Dick. Show her, Robert Pine.
Yes, it's a whale of a President Carter.
President Carter.
That's what I said.
He has many more teeth than Moby Dick by a long shot, doesn't he?
By a long
32.
tooth.
They
Yes.
just look like they're 64.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know.
Yes.
What's his name? He's always talking about his jackets and his cap and the $30,000 he spent on his teeth and everything. So I put Charles Nelson Reilly.
Okay. Well, we won't say anything to him about that.
Don't tell him.
I won't reveal your secret.
Sad. I said President Carter.
There's the other guy. Right. Okay. Now, Loni.
We know where it's at.
Even the tooth fairy has a shortage of teeth. That's why she's holding blank for ransom.
Yes, and I copied Bob's answer, and I
Yes.
said President Carter.
Listen, well,
It was a
speaking of
terrific-
teeth, look at
yeah.
that. Now, there's a nice mouthful.
Thank you.
Again, as I said, you complimented me on my President Carter answer, and again, I did not make a match.
I would say that would be the definitive answer now that you
Like
look
it
at it.
doesn't.
Rob, you
We have
agree?
one to go yet.
I think that a compliment from you is the worst thing that can happen to an answer.
Okay, now, I do not expect Patti to say President Carter. I simply do not expect that.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Okay. Right.
Perfect.
Now, you see,
She's got a lot of important teeth. Oh,
no,
yes.
she does not have it. She has
Does have a
one
lot.
tooth that goes from here to here.
I didn't know that.
Yes, that's
She
the
has
way
the
it is.
best teeth in the business.
Yes, she has.
Great
Wonderful teeth. Myrna May, you're in the catbird seat, as they say. All you need to do is match one to win another game. Fred said my dog... Oh, I beg your pardon. It's round one. What's wrong with me? You got plenty
Catch
of
up,
time.
hon.
Catch up time. Fred said my dog thinks he's human.
Uh-oh.
He's the only dog in the world who can't go to sleep without a blank. He thinks he's human. Only dog in the world who can't go to sleep without a blank. thinks he's human.
He thinks he's human.
Thinks he's human. That's a cue.
Without A.
Without A.
Can't go to sleep without a blank. Okay? Okay.
Seems to me that these are more difficult this week than they usually are.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have new writers?
No, we got the same bunch of young
Well,
widows.
then I think you need new writers.
Well, let's get some new ones.
Okay, Myrna May. Fred said my dog thinks he's human. He's the only dog in the world who can't go to sleep without a blink.
Blanket.
A what?
Blanket.
A blanket, she said. Okay. She said a blanket, Robert. What
Well, having a 6-year-old daughter, every time she goes to sleep, she wants a glass of water.
A glass of water. That's one of the things.
You know.
Right. They always ask, oh, Daddy, I want a glass of water. What do you say?
I said, I want a bottle of gin. No, I said, no, I said a cup of hot cocoa and some cookies.
Oh, sweet answer, yes.
Oh, our coffee.
A glass of warm milk or Ovaltine.
That'll do it. Roger, would you throw the box of Kleenex up? She spilled a little coffee,
Oh, it's
and I
all
want
right,
to
sweetheart.
sop it up there
It just
before it
got
gets too soaked in there. Thank you. Fred said my dog thinks he's human, the only dog in the world who can't go to sleep without a...
His teddy bear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a sweet
Right.
answer.
A wonderful answer. Sweet answer.
Not having children,
Yeah.
hating milk, and being a drunk myself, I said nightcap.
Nightcap. We're looking for a blanket. Security blanket. Any kind of blanket.
No, it's a reprise of a teddy.
A teddy bear. Okay, so there we are at the end of round one and no score, and now we've got a message for you. Listen, don't forget to watch Robert Pine and Chips and Lonnie Anderson on WKRP Cincinnati. Here, I'm Gene Rayburn inviting you to join us next time for Match Game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78. I'm Archie. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, from WKRP in Cincinnati, Loni Anderson, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Patti Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
John, everybody ready out there? Good. All ready out here. Thank you very much, Lonnie. Yes. How do you do? How do you do? How do
I
you do?
love your
Mr.
red
Gene?
vest. I
Isn't
wish I
that
had one to
something?
go with you.
Thank you very much.
Hint of Christmas.
Yesterday, Bob Barker suggested that he and I ought to do a show together, and I think it's not a bad idea. I think we ought to get
well, it was
together and
not
talk about it. Some
Right.
little more.
It was not originally my idea. After I had been with you, someone had told me that we had been funny together and we should do a show.
Yeah.
And I've given it enough thought. I have a name for it. Let's call it the Bob Barker Show.
I like it. It has a ring to it.
The Bob Barker Show? Why do you want to call it the Bob Barker Show if we're going to work together?
Well, we could call it Bob Barker and Friend.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll tell you what, Gene.
What?
We'll call it anything you want so long as the price is right.
Okay. All right. Come on over and meet Myrna May Mack and Robin Marker here. Hello, ladies. Here's the current champ. She's got $1,200 to her credit. $1,200. And she's smiling. And they've each had their first round questions. Neither one has matched one of our celebrities, but we're going to get to the questions now where we will match some celebrities, and you watch this first. Here we go. This is the second and final round. Robin, you want A or B?
A, please.
A it is. Everyone will play. This says, Sarah said, my husband, the cowboy, has lost his mind. Today he was in the kitchen trying to blank a jar of horseradish. Plum lost his mind. He was in the kitchen trying to blank a jar of horseradish.
I get all that, sweetheart. I want to know the first part.
My husband, the cowboy, has lost his mind, Sarah said. What's it say there?
Bob Barker has chosen Richard Dawson for his new hit comedy show.
Oh, he has.
Called the Bob Barker Show.
Okay.
It was the horseradish, the cowboy?
Yes, he was in the kitchen trying to lasso a jar of horseradish. What?
You said an extra word in there.
Oh, I said. Oh, I gave the answer, didn't I?
Had it. Well.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Bob Barker Show with Richard Dawson. Stay tuned.
Get out of my life. Well, just for the heck of it, what answers did we get?
Well,
yeah,
just to prove that we
ride.
Just to prove
lasso.
that we are compatible. I was going to say rope,
rope.
which is lasso.
Rope. What'd you have? Lasso.
I had rope, but I throwed it away.
What did you have, Chuck?
Chuck? Well, Chuck had rope. That's what
I
Chuck
see.
had.
All right, well, I blew that one. That was totally my fault.
After all
now, what do we do now? Go to commercial? Don't panic. Why don't you just hand me another question? Oh, you want to go to commercial? All right, go to commercial. What do I... Now, as you plainly remember, I inadvertently read an answer into the blank instead of saying blank last time. So we stuck another one here and mixed them up a little bit. And Robin, you're going to have another shot at it here, A or B?
I'll stick with A.
A it is, all right. This one says, Ken says, I have the baby flu. I know it's the baby flu because I have an uncontrollable urge to blank. What does it say there?
The Variety, it said that the actor's home is putting in a whole wing for MCs that begin to go, called the Gene Rayburn Wing.
Media,
you don't even have to fill out any papers. Just when you start giving the contestant answers, they take you right in.
I
see. All in mahogany and olive drapes.
Well, I'll be happy to go there because there's a wonderful bunch. We get mail from the actor's home. Oh, listen, I've got some fan mail. I must remember to read that. Robin, here we go. Ken said, I have the baby flu. I know it's the baby flu because I have an uncontrollable urge to blank.
Mess my pants?
Mess my pants. Mess my pants. Now, that could be either one or two, couldn't it? Okay, Robert.
I have number 3. An uncontrollable urge to suck my thumb.
To suck my thumb. Babies do that. Okay, Brett. Anything babies do.
I thought it was drink from a bottle with a nipple.
Drink from a bottle with a nipple. All right. Charles?
Well, don't have a rally.
Walt Disney is gone. That voice is unbelievable. Wet myself.
Wet myself. There's one. Okay, Robin. What do you say, Loni?
I didn't say that. I said burp.
Burp is good. Babies do that too, don't they? What do you say?
I didn't say that either because just to look at her, I had no idea her condition, you see. I said burp.
Okay, it's 2 of those. She's looking for, whiz or anything like that. Okay, so now here we go. This is the second time you've been in the position where all you have to do is do 1 or 2. This time it's 2 to win. At the department store, complaint desk, Harry said, I'll tell you why I'm taking back this camel's hair coat. You forgot to remove the blank.
This one I have, Gene.
All right.
Go ahead, change it. Change your answer to mine. Go ahead. Go ahead. You know know it's a terrific winner.
We're really good friends.
Cut. I hate him. I want to be moved.
At the department store complaint desk, Harry said, "I'll tell you why I'm taking back this camel's hair coat. You forgot to remove the blank."
Camel.
The camel. Well, Robin, you got a chance.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, you would say that too? You haven't got a chance. She said camel.
Oh, Myrna May, we're not playing on the same level here. Hump.
Hump, says oh, there's the answer.
That's the obvious answer.
Sure, absolutely.
Darling, who's interested in the obvious answer? What we're interested in is the right answer.
Oh, tie score. Well, hump is, I don't care whether it matches. A hump is the definitive answer.
It. You're going to, I'm canceling the reservations at Encino. I've had it with you.
Okay.
Siding with him after he picks on me.
Hump.
Hump.
That's the bigger
definitive answer.
Lonnie?
Well, I went also with the definitive answer, which is humps.
Hump, yes. Listen, I have this empty room at this motel in Encino. I've just been overthrown by it. What do you say there, Bob?
I, too, said
All
humps.
right. Okay. I'll tell you why I'm taking back this camel's hair coat. You forgot to remove the camel, according to her.
Hump.
Hump, okay. Now, so that means this game ends in a tie. Push the button here, go to a tie-breaking question. Bing, bing. And the one who's matched the most will be the winner. Robin, A or B?
A, please.
Okay. Let's see what this one says. Say, hey, did you hear now they're even taxing hitchhikers?
Oh, boy.
Yes, they are. They're calling it a blank tax. Taxing hitchhikers. They're even taxing hitchhikers. Charles, did you put one in the slot?
No, Gene.
Well, your light,
Your
light is not on. Shove it in a little
Get
further.
your mechanics here because here's your magic card. Where's your
Okay.
light?
All right, pay attention to Charles' light. All right.
What a snotty man.
Patty's light is not on either. Patty, did you push it all away? Nothing she can do about it. There's something malfunctioning. We know she's finished. You will repair this. Thank you very much. Here it is, Robin. Did you hear they're even taxing hitchhikers? They're calling it a blank tax.
Thumb tax?
Thumb tax! By Jove, she got it.
By Jove,
I got it. You got it. Yeah, that's one there.
Do you think I should stand up?
Why?
I got it too.
Oh, hallelujah.
There's your light.
Oh,
You
there's
see
the
your
light. Yeah, I see the light. Okay, some tax. They're taxing hitchhikers. They're calling it a blank tax. What do you say to that? A thumb tax. That's four for Robin. Show us your thumb.
Look, Mom, I did something
You did
right.
it too. Very good. And you.
Even I got it.
Even you got it. Well. Myrna May, 6 to tie is the best you could do. Let's see how this turns out. The football coach said, he said, we have so many animals on this team, we had to give the team trainer a blank. Football coach said, we have so many animals on this team, we had to give the team trainer a blank. The football coach says, we have so many animals on this team, we had to give the team trainer a blank.
Whip.
Whip it is. Okay. Okay, show us your whip.
I wasn't, beg your pardon, wasn't too, whip.
Yeah, whip it is. There. Yeah. Got to match everybody now, remember? Any chains
You
here?
say that when you always come to me. What did you think I was going to say? Of course I said
I don't
whip.
know. I never said.
Whip, chair, and gun for good measure.
Well, I see all of the celebrities are into leather.
And what was that were true?
Oh, and she is too. How do you feel about chains?
She has to match everyone?
Everyone.
Before I expose this, may I ask you, do you watch Price is Right? Whip.
Okay. And nothing you can do about it if she didn't. What do you say?
Whip and or chair.
Whip and or chair. Another tie. So, that's 2 ties in a row. Now we go to the other tiebreaker. Turn off these lights and ask Robin if she wants A or B.
A, please.
A it is again. Here we go. Ray said, I'll never ask dumb Donald to fix my television again.
Why?
I told him there was snow in the picture, so he came over with a blank. Is anyone alive over there?
No, they're all
They're
dead.
asking for pens. You see, would you wake up and pay attention to what's going on?
here.
Just toss it over here. Thank you very much.
know that?
Okay, Roger.
We need more than one.
Roger, you almost hit me.
Oh, that's a goodie.
There you go.
The pens down here are bad, too. And,
Really? Throw me another.
Patti has suggested that perhaps you spent so much money on the set, you don't have anything for pens.
Roger!
Patti, what are you doing, Roger?
Roger's newly married. Give the boy a break.
Really? Okay. Robin, Ray said, I'll never ask dumb Donald to fix my television again. I told him there was snow in the picture, so he came over with a blank.
A shovel?
A shovel. That's right. Okay. How about a shovel for the little lady?
Oh, she's making me look good.
Yeah,
Shovel.
shovel. There you go. Attaboy, Robert Crane. What do you say there?
That's what you need if you hang around Charles Nelson Reilly long enough. A shovel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an outdoor guy. Is there something wrong with that? I said shovel,
Okay, Lonnie.
Another shovel.
Another shovel is 4 for her.
You're having so much trouble today that just to upset you, I started to say sled.
Oh.
But I said shovel.
Shovel. That's 5 for her. Okay, Patti, show us your shovel.
Am I on the right show? I said shovel too.
Okay. Now don't go nowhere. We got to do a little business with America. Pay attention and then hurry back. Thank you, Johnny Olson. Here we go. Now, this is the 3rd tie these 2 ladies have played. Myrna May myth. Here it is. Did you hear that Weird Willie was thrown out of an exclusive restaurant?
No.
I'll tell you, he remembered to put on a tie, but he forgot to put on a blank. Weird Willie was thrown out of an exclusive restaurant. He remembered to put on a tie, but he forgot to put on a blank.
Put on a blank.
Put on a blank. That's what it says there. But he forgot to put on a blank. All right.
Have you noticed what a turnaround we've had here, one match after another?
Yes, indeed.
Why don't you mention it when we do that instead of put us down so?
Hey, Myrna May, did you hear that Weird Willie was thrown out of this exclusive restaurant? He remembered to put on a tie, but he forgot to put on a...
Shirt.
A shirt. Okay? Gotta match everybody. She needs 6 shirts over here. No
Start
starch.
at the other end.
Why?
You always start here.
Well,
The
all right, we'll
pressure's
start
on
over
you.
here
Yeah.
if you want.
Start over there.
Can I start here?
Take the brunt.
You want to start here?
I'll start here if you want to start here.
Well, I got to call my mother first. Shirt.
Shirt. Okay.
Now go back to where you the beginning.
Come on
and
now,
start.
we're going to go in rotation here now.
Suit.
A suit. So that means Robin Marker wins the game. Let's see it. Oh, you got to see it. Everybody hold up the card here. A pair of pants and a pants, shirt, and pair of pants. Okay, come on down. Little blue dot there. And we'll say goodbye to this pretty lady who's leaving with $1,200. Myrna May Miss. Thank you. Bye. Now, there it is, all for you. And there's a big star wheel for you, and we'll start by asking you to see if you can match the polling of the studio audience that took place some, a couple of weeks ago, and we said to them, write down your best answer to this. Brooklyn blank. So you get $500 if you match the most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for matching the third. And now you can look at the celebrities and call on 3 of them.
Brett, please.
The Brooklyn Dodgers.
Okay. Robert?
The Brooklyn Bridge.
Charles?
Charles.
Brooklyn Bridge, Brooklyn.
Leave him alone.
Brooklyn, I love Brooklyn.
Oh, come on.
All right, Brooklyn, New York. Thanks.
Now, Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn Dodgers, and Brooklyn Bridge are the three. You have to choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'll go with Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge?
I thought of one of my own, but I don't want to use it.
What was the one of your own?
Brooklyn Heights.
Brooklyn Heights. That would be a little esoteric, I think. You're better off with Brooklyn Bridge. Although I tell you, I would have said Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn Heights is a very pretty section, but you take it back.
You would have said Brooklyn, New York as the
No,
third.
as the number one answer.
Oh, number one?
Yeah, I think it's going to be number one. What do you think? Dodgers? All right, we'll find out. May we see the $100 number? Dodgers. Well, you're wrong already. You thought it was going to be on top. It's not. It's on the bottom. But it's there. May we see the $250 number? No, I was wrong, too. I thought that was going to be on top, so I guess this lady is going to be right. I hope she's going to be right anyway. We'll all be embarrassed if she's wrong. All right, slide the big one. Yes, right. Very good. Go up there and give him a little kiss. That's enough. Okay. Now you got the $500, which means your lease played for is 10 times that amount of $5,000. Howsomever, step up here to my office and give that wheel a big spin and see how you do with the... No, that's not it right there. You're going to bend the whole thing. You'll break it if you pull that, you see. You have to just pull one of the pegs there. Yeah.
No, baby, let's make it a
okay. Let's see if she gets a double. Hoping for a double. A little more for a double. Yeah. Okay, you're playing for $10,000. Good luck to you and Robert. You did it before. You can do it again. Here it is. Farmer Blank. Farmer Blank. Farmer Blank. Brett, you leave him alone. He did it before. You got an answer?
I think so.
Well, she's ready for hers. Come on now.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, you ready?
You gotta put something in,
What?
hon.
All right. Farmer Blank. What do you say?
John?
Farmer John. Okay. Robert, what do you say? She says Farmer John.
Oh, I always cheated in school and it didn't do me any good, but it did me some good tonight.
Who's out there celebrating with you?
My mom and my sister and my grandma and my brother-in-law.
Oh, boy. They're all very happy for you. So are you. Now let's welcome Larita Fenner. No? No. Not a commercial here. Okay, here we go. Hope you'll join us next time for Match Game 78. We made it here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, From WKRP in Cincinnati, Loni Anderson. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker and Patti Deutsch. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, John. Ready? Are you ready? All right, follow me into the living room where I greet all of our guests assembled here today. I greet you one and all, and thank you for showing up. The drinks will be served later.
You know something?
What?
I'm not going to be mean to Charles today. You know why?
Why?
I suddenly remembered how much I missed him when he went away and did his play in New York for 4 months.
Yes.
And I was so sad that I'm going to be nice to him all day.
Terrific. Wonderful. Now listen, I got just 2 short letters. No, wait.
Like an old lady's act.
Yes. 2 short letters here. Where did you get that word howsomever you've been tossing around with reckless abandonment, lady? I don't find it in my dictionary. What lexicon are you using? Or are you just checking to see if anyone is watching your show? Well, probably that's right. Now let's get these all out of the way here.
What word was it? What word was it?
What was when I say to the lady here, when I go to spin the wheel, I say, howsomever, you could double your money.
Howsomever,
oh. Mr. Rayburn, I was watching Match Game 78 today, and I was surprised to hear that you and the other people on the program don't know what afternoon delight is. I thought that almost everybody in California knew what was happening these days. Afternoon Delight happens to be a well-known song recorded in 1976 by the Starland Vocal Band. In the song, Afternoon Delight means making love in the afternoon instead of waiting until it gets dark.
We did know what it was.
Please remember, Mr. Rayburn, when you hear a phrase from the audience match that you've never heard of before, it's not that it was a strange group that day, it's you, and you're not with them. Now let's all welcome Loretta Fenner. Hello, Loretta. We'd like to find out a little bit about you. Tell us where you're from, anything you wish to contribute.
Well, originally from northern New York, but now from Oceanside, California since 1973.
Yep.
I'm a retired art teacher. I have a daughter and 2 sons and 9 grandchildren and 6 3/4 great-grandchildren.
Well.
My hobbies.
Yeah?
My hobbies
now wait, you've already told us about your hobbies, Loretta.
Well, extracurricular ones are...
you rascal, go ahead anyway.
Gardening and watercolor and square dancing.
You like gardening?
Oh, very much.
So do I. You know what I've been using? I live in the ocean, I take seaweed and I mulch it into the ground, and I have the biggest tomatoes you've ever seen in your life.
I'm sure you do.
Right.
And so does your wife.
Now we're going to do a little commercial, Loretta, before we start the game, and then we'll give you a question of here, A, or B. Okay, watch this. Okay, here we go. Now, Loretta, you may have A or B.
I'd like B for Buddy, my oldest son.
B for Buddy? Your oldest son. Say, did you hear that King Kong has joined the circus?
No.
King Kong has joined the circus. He's got a spectacular act. He's the only one in the world who juggles blanks.
I was looking at you so intently because you look so cute.
King Kong has joined the circus, got a spectacular act, the only one in the world who juggles blanks.
Gene, I thought I had that. Howsomever, I'm not sure.
Howsomever?
Howsomever, I'm not sure of
Howsomever,
my
you're
answer.
not sure. No, I don't think that's in any dictionary. I agree with that lady. I
use that word all the time.
You do?
Howsomever, I get mail about it.
Did you hear, Loretta, that King Kong has joined the circus, and he has a spectacular act. He's the only one in the world who juggles blanks.
Skyscrapers.
Skyscrapers. Very good, Loretta. That little old art teacher's on the ball there.
Teacher's on the ball.
Yeah.
I was one of the smartest kids in my class, so of course I would agree with that. Buildings.
That's it. There it is. Okay.
You know, I'm not great. I know I've been doing this show a long time, but I'm not the most secure person in the world when I do it. I looked over and he had pathetic award written down. I said, it's right. I've got it right. Building.
Building.
And he made me doubt myself.
Why don't you think buildings is a good answer?
Well, no,
because there's two
I wrote-
things
I wrote
associated
this
with
for
them.
myself,
Wait,
you
wait.
see,
Two
and
things
she's the one that
associated.
thought
Wait a
it
minute.
was for
With
her
the
because-
star is speaking here. Now wait a minute here, buddy. When I'm
See how
talking,
he
you
gets
shut
in
up.
the brown
Do you understand me? See, there are two things associated with King Kong. Myrna Loy, or girls, you see.
Myrna Loy.
Well, Fay Ray, or
Well,
whatever.
Fay Ray.
All right, Fay Ray. She looks a little like Myrna
Pull
Loy.
yourself together.
And buildings, because he.
Torso. And buildings. Yes, I said elephants.
Why would you say that? That's a perfectly rotten answer if I've ever heard one He gave himself the pathetic award. Okay. King Kong is a spectacular act, only one in the world that juggles buildings or skyscrapers. What do you say to that?
Well, from one former art teacher to another.
Really?
I said
Are you a
building.
former art teacher? All right.
You and Charles Nelson mentioned Fay Ray and Myrna Loy, both of whom were before my time.
Naturally.
But
Yeah.
he did hold girls. I said girls.
Girls,
Juggle
yeah.
girls. That's the first time I have ever had applause on this show. And I want to thank this very discerning audience.
Don't spoil them, folks. Okay, Patti Deutsch. He's the only one in the world who juggles.
I sort of liked his answer. I didn't think it was that bad.
You didn't think it was that bad?
Elephants.
You said elephants? Okay, well, I guess it would be a difficult feat. Anyway, she did 3 in her first round, which is difficult, isn't it, Robin?
Yes.
Gloria said, I'm never going back to that rotten shoe store. I asked the salesman for a pair of pumps, and that idiot brought out 2 blank pumps.
You know, if Robin Marker,
Yes.
Rob Marker married Bob Barker, her name would be Mrs. Rob Bob Marker Barker. You know that?
It took him 4 days to figure out.
If Kitty Carlisle were married to Conway Twitty, her name would be Kitty Twitty. That's from a song. Gloria said, I'm never going back to that rotten shoe store. I asked the salesman for a pair of pumps, and that idiot brought out 2 blank pumps.
Gasoline pumps?
Gasoline pumps, eh? She said gasoline pumps. An unlikely possibility to occur over here. However, we will follow the rules and call on all of you.
Thank you very much. Robin and I are right on the right track. We're going to run off after this show and spend some of our money.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Yes.
Well, there you go. You can't call them all.
No. Good gravy,
Did
Marie.
you say gasoline pumps?
Heavens, no, sweetheart, you can't fit a gasoline. You know my logic.
2
you know how
gasoline
logical and
pumps.
sensible
2
I am.
gasoline pumps.
No, you couldn't get it in the back of the store. I said bicycle.
Bicycle pumps. 2
I own a boat, water.
water pumps. Water pumps. Okay, Lonnie, what do you say?
I said gasoline pumps.
Gasoline pumps. Well, I will stick my neck out and say, call a rotten answer when I see one, and I'm wrong.
Robin, will you marry me? Gas pump.
She's marrying me, Bob. I got her.
Marry him, he's got gas. Okay, Patti.
Oh, Gene, one thing about you, you have good taste. I'll tell you.
Yes.
Sewage.
Sewage pump. We have a tie score at the end of the first round. 3-3, ladies. Now this for thee. Here we go. Now we go to round 2, and Larita, you can have A or B.
I'll take B again.
B again. Okay. This is it. Harry said. You don't play. Harry said you don't play. Harry said you don't play. Harry said you don't play. Harry said, I'm never going back to that sleazy bar. Not only did the beer have a head on it, it had a blank on it. Not only did the beer have a head on it, it had a blank on it. Okay? Harry said, I'm never going back to that sleazy bar. Not only did the beer have a head on it, it had a blank on it.
It has a tail on it.
Had a girl, you got the right answer. There really is no right or wrong here, but that's pretty good.
Well, I said it had a head. It had a hair on it.
Hair on the head there.
I'm sorry.
What did you say? Yes.
I said it had a tail on it.
Tail there. Very good. That's 4 for Loretta. Show us your tail. Show Loretta your tail.
Settle for a fly?
No, I won't settle for a fly. Okay, she's got 4. Robin, that means you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Marvin said, I sent away for a do-it-yourself crushed ice machine, and it was a rip-off. All I got was an iceberg and blank. That's all. All I got was an iceberg and blank. 4, Robin Markham. Marvin said, I sent away for a do-it-yourself crushed ice machine, and it was a rip-off. All I got was an iceberg and...
A hammer?
And a hammer. Okay. Iceberg and hammer. What'd you say, Brett?
Get ready for this, Gene. Get ready.
Get ready.
Get ready.
We are ready.
You'll like it. Trust me, you're gonna like it.
Robin won't like it.
It's nice. It's like an iceberg and an Eskimo. Somebody just jumped here.
Now, wait a minute, Brett, as you can plainly see, they loved it. Okay.
I was going to say hammer because that's how... I was going to say hammer because that's how I do it, but I said pick. I thought you would say pick.
Now, you got to match the weirdo here, Robin, to stay in the game and achieve a tie. That's the best you can do at this moment because she's your last hope. Here
I'm this woman's last hope.
You are her last hope.
A hammer.
Aha! Okay. Now we go to tiebreaker. Loretta, you can have A or B. The one who's matched the most, 1 question, and that'll be the winner. Okay.
B as usual.
What?
B as usual.
B as usual. Fred said, I just saw a horse eat some marijuana.
Oh, boy.
It was the first time I ever saw a horse blank. First time I ever saw a horse blank. First time I ever saw a horse blank. All right, Loretta. Fred said, I just saw a horse eat some marijuana. You know what that is?
I've heard.
The funny cigarettes. You've been a school teacher, you know. I just saw a horse eat some marijuana. It was the first time I ever saw a horse blank.
A horse high.
A horse high.
High. I don't know. Not much experience with marijuana.
Well, what's that?
Not much experience with marijuana.
Really?
No.
You could have fooled me. Well, Loretta, there's another cute little answer here that I think they had in mind.
I think it's the same thing. I mean, high, you fly.
Fly.
That's
See, there's
close
little place
enough.
First time I ever saw a horse fly.
Right. That would be it.
Yes.
Sorry.
We try so hard. Yes.
Come fly with me.
Fly seems to be the answer.
Come fly with
Yes.
Frank Sinatra.
Okay. What do you say, man?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Well, but we have to see it in writing.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Sweet lady's looking for a high horse.
But I said fly.
Horse fly.
I think Loretta is very cute and very sweet, but I said fly.
Fly. Everyone got the idea here. Practically everyone. Yes.
Fly, man.
Fly, man. Okay. So that's 1 for her, and that means you need 1 to tie and 2 to win, but right now we've got this for you. Where? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, Robin. Now you need 1 to tie, 2 to win. This is it. Melvin said, my wife is really energy conscious. Instead of using the oven, she balanced a cake on her head and baked it in the blank. My wife is really energy conscious. Instead of using the oven, she balanced a cake on her head and baked it in the blank. All right. All right, here we go, Robin. Melvin said my wife is really energy conscious. Instead of using the oven, she balanced a cake on her head and baked it in the blank.
Sun?
In the sun? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have no idea what answers will occur here, but you need 1 sun to tie and 2 to win.
That clinched it, Robin. You and I are going off together.
Aha! Okay, Brett.
Well, I'm glad for Robin, but I'm sorry for Lorita's son.
All right, that means Robin wins the game. What do the rest of you have? All right. Use a little spot there. Lorita, I'm sorry to see you go.
Oh, I've had a wonderful
time. We're going to send you some gifts, all kinds of wonderful things that Johnny Olson talks about from time to time. May I shake your hand?
Yes, I had a wonderful time.
I'm glad you were here, Lorita. Thank you for match game 78. Goodbye, Lorita. Here we go, Robin. We polled a studio audience not too long ago, and we said you write down your best answer to this. Harold blank. Now, if you match the answer, remember that they wrote down most often, you get $500, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. And remember, you can have some help from 3 of our 6 stars.
Loni?
Harold Hill from Music Man.
Harold Hill from Music. Yeah, Professor Harold Hill. You got trouble in River City.
Bob?
Harold Lloyd.
Harold Lloyd, famous comedian of the silent era.
Brett?
This may be a little old. Do you think that's...
Forget it. Let me help you. Look, it happens to have a cult now, and it's...
I had that first.
Well, that's the main
That's
thing.
it. I had that first.
Good.
All right, I'll go back to it. Harold and Maude.
Harold and Maude is a motion picture that was played recently. Okay, Harold and Maude, Harold Hill, and Harold Lloyd are the 3 they gave you. If you got a better idea and you want to use it, it's your option to do so at this time.
What were they again?
Harold and Maude, Harold Lloyd, and Harold Hill. Hill was a character in The Music Man. He was the lead character.
Who was Harold Lloyd?
And Harold Lloyd was a famous motion picture star in the silent era.
I'll go with Harold Lloyd.
Harold Lloyd, okay. Let's see if Harold Lloyd is up there, and if so, where? May we see the $100 number? Harold and Maude is an answer that was given to you by Brett. Had a way to go. Okay. May we see the next one, please? Harold Robbins. You what?
I thought of that one, but I didn't think it'd be up there.
Yeah, well, he's up there. Harold Robbins, very famous fella. All right, last chance for Harold Lloyd. Let us slide it. You got it. Very good. Attaboy, Bob. Okay, so you got another $500. You have a total of $11,200 at this moment. And the least you can be playing for now, before we spin the wheel, is 10 times that amount, or $5,000, howsoever. If you spin it and get the double, you play for $10,000. Here we go. Let's all hope she gets the double. Double for Robin Marker. She's very good at that. And here we go, Brent. It says on this card, flaming blank. Flaming blank. There it is.
There it is.
Yep. Flaming blank. Okay. Now, Robin, if you give us the answer that Brett has written on the card, we give you $10,000. Flaming.
Dessert? Yeah or no?
If you think she's right, hold up your hand. 3 people, 8 people. All right, she said flaming dessert will match you, Brett.
Sorry, I said flaming red.
Flaming red. Flaming Sword? No, there was one that came to my mind. Like Flaming Youth.
Flaming Youth? She wouldn't. I put down Flaming Youth.
Did you think of Flaming Youth?
No, I thought of Flaming Heart and Flaming Dessert.
Flaming Heart and Flaming Dessert are the only two things she thought of.
Gene,
okay,
I hate
what?
to say this, but I think Flaming Youth was out of Fay Ray's day.
Oh, it was, no doubt. Well, semper paratus. Okay. Now, Robin, you've got $11,200, and you will continue to be our champion, but first we've got to do a little business with America. Gene Reberner, join us next time for Match Game 78. Thank you all. You were wonderful. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, from WKRP in Cincinnati, Lonnie Anderson, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Patti Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Reberner.
Hey, Johnny-O. Shall we have another go at it? Yes. All right, you ready to have the final fling?
Sure.
We're ready.
Nifty.
Can we play the game?
Okay.
Yes, play the game first.
Oh, boy, Bob.
We're going to have the final fling later today.
Oh,
we're going to.
Oh, really? Let's say hello to our two players, Robin Marker and Rusty Turner. Okay. Robin is the current champ. She's won $11,200. Does that make you happy, Robin?
Exhilarating.
You're going to put it as a down payment on the house? Is that what you're going to do?
I'm going to buy a little piece of property, mountain property somewhere.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
Can't wait.
Now, Rusty Turner, we'd like to find out a little bit about you, sir, if you would, please.
Well, I'm a pilot for a major airline, as the saying goes.
Yep.
And I'm married to a stewardess of the same brand.
Yep.
And we do a lot of outdoor sporty type things, skiing and sailing.
A lot of outdoor stuff.
Yes, sir. That's
Where do you
it.
ski?
Mammoth a lot and
Yeah.
some in Colorado.
I love the outdoors, too. I just went fishing recently at a place called Crow Rock Muskie Camp in Canada. Canada has some wonderful fishing places.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah.
I hear it does.
And I really enjoy the outdoors, too, and I'm glad to meet someone who does. Rusty, good luck to both of you. Here, we'll start this game right after we do a little business with America. Here we go. Round one coming up. Rusty, you may have A or B.
I'll take B for victory.
B for beta, right? Isn't it alpha beta?
That's it. Bravo.
Alpha Bravo. I used to know the
get
Abel
on with
Baker, Charlie Dog, Easy Fox, George Howe, Item Jig, but I don't know the new one. In Washington, Fred said, I just wrote the world's shortest book. It's a listing of Blank's accomplishments. In Washington. All right, Rusty Turner. Chuck, we're starting without you. In Washington, Fred said, I just wrote the world's shortest book. It's a listing of Blank's accomplishments.
I guess I'll have to say Jimmy Carter.
Well, certainly. See how easily it came to him? Now, Mr. Carter has been having a very difficult time and has not been able to get a great deal of his legislation through Congress. So therefore, he said Jimmy Carter, which is very logical and very simple, and I don't know what took you so long. Robert Pine, you're fired.
I'll leave.
Now this is, I'm playing the game now. This is not a reflection of my political views. But I put Carter.
Aha! Okay.
I'm playing the game now, and this is a reflection of my political views. Mr. Cobb.
Oh, Mr. Carter. Are you playing a game?
Nixon.
Oh.
Let's leave the poor man alone.
Watch yourself. Hello,
Well,
honey.
I almost hate to reveal this after that. 'Cause
Really?
I said.
You said Nixon also. All right.
Your comments on the Carter administration are well taken.
Yes.
The thought occurred to me.
Yes.
Then I thought, this is a happy, fun show, and I will offend all the Democrats if I write that down. So I took the easy way out and said Charlie Brown's.
Oh.
Who
Charlie
happens to
Brown's.
be a Democrat, I understand.
But disenfranchised. Okay, Patti, what came to your little mind?
What always comes to mind, the San Clemente one.
Okay. You even could give us a few bars of his song, couldn't you? You're the one. Okay.
He's free.
All right, Robin, are you ready for yours?
Yes, I am.
Round one. Remember the little tougher. Little Tommy said, I think my parents hate me. On my birthday, instead of putting candles on my cake, they put blanks.
Say a lot of Mets game.
Okay? Okay, Robin. Little Tommy said, I think my parents hate me. On my birthday, instead of putting candles on my cake, they put blanks.
Dynamite?
Dynamite. Okay. See, they look like candles. Now, when he went to light them...
I know, Gene. I know. Robin and I definitely have something going here.
You have something going. Dynamite stick. Okay, one for her.
To quote the inimitable Jimmy Walker, dynamite, tiny little sticks.
Tiny sticks of dynamite.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Firecrackers.
Firecrackers. Apparently, I'm waiting. I don't hear the ding, and I didn't hear anything there. But they thought about it, and they gave it careful consideration. That's why there was a long, pregnant pause. Hello.
Are you ready for my answer?
I'm ready.
Oh, good, because it's sticks of dynamite.
Sticks of dynamite. Well, score 3-2. Instead of putting candles on my cake, they put...
Just another right answer, dynamite.
All right. One for her. And no doubt, Patti will make it 5.
Of what?
5 sticks of dynamite.
Bullets.
5 bullets. That spelled happy birthday. They laid them out there. So they're at the end of round 1, 4-2 the score. Round 2 coming up, but first this. Turn, kick. 2, 3. Hello. Okay, big. All right, Rusty Turner, A or B?
I guess I'll change my luck and go with A.
A it is. A for Alpha, right?
That's it.
The mad scientist said, I've just discovered the world's most powerful deodorant. Now,
Give it to Charles.
they do like each other. I've just discovered the world's most powerful deodorant. One problem, though, not only does it stop you from perspiring, it stops you from blanking. That's the problem. It stops you from blanking. What you said. All right, Rusty Turner, here we go. The mad scientist said, I've just discovered the world's most powerful deodorant. Now, there's one problem. Not only does it stop you from perspiring, it stops you from blanking.
I think it would be breathing.
Breathing would be good. Charles, he came up with probably the definitive answer, breathing. And being a man of super intelligence, I would expect you to say
And
the
a
same.
large odor, according to some.
Well,
But I'm an outdoor man, Gene, and I can't help it.
Yes.
Bob and I even watched the game during the intermission.
Respiring or breathing. Very good. I must take you fishing with me sometime up to the Lake of the Woods in Ontario, Canada. You'll love it up there. This enormous lake.
Not for Nancy's, is it? I want a rugged big sea.
That's right. The lake is 120 miles long. It's a big one and the biggest lakes in Canada, and the fish are terrific. They're always hello there. You want to play this game? You're going to sit there looking gorgeous. All right. You want to read the question? Why? Let them guess what it is. It not only stops you from perspiring, it stops you from breathing.
Well, I thought of breathing, but I thought maybe it'd stop you altogether from moving.
Aha. Yes. Okay. That would be total expiration.
I said breathing.
Okay, 4 for Rusty. What do you got over there? Anything interesting?
Breathing and or living.
Breathing and or living. Okay. Now, Robin, you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. At the circus, there's the world's strangest laundry. To press your clothes, the blank sits on them. Strange laundry at the circus. To press your clothes, the blank sits on them. You don't play? You don't play. Brett doesn't play. Robert doesn't play. Just 2 people. Okay. All right. Good. Here we go. Robin Martin. At the circus, Robin, there's the world's strangest laundry. Now, to press your clothes, the blank sits on them.
The fat lady?
The fat lady. That's cute. Circus fat lady sits on them. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't help. I said the Chinese elephant.
The Chinese elephant. Elephant would give you a better press than the fat lady, but the fat lady is cute. Now, you must match what's her name here in order to achieve a tie and stay in the game. Show us your card. Yes.
I said the head elephant.
The head elephant, and that means Rusty Turner wins the game. Robin is leaving here with $11,200, and we're all very happy for her. All right, Robin. Let's spin her off and spin a message for you. Then hurry back and see how Rusty Turner does. Hello there. Here's Rusty Turner. Thank you, John. He's won his $100. Now he's going to have it go at the big money. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, very smart bunch like these, and we said, you write down your best answer to this, nursing blank. If you match the answer that they wrote down most frequently, we give you $500. Then for matching the second most popular answer, you get $250. And if you match the third, you get $100. Let's see what sort of assistance our celebrities will give you.
How about Loni?
How about Loni?
Yeah.
Nursing home.
Nursing home. Right. Thank you, nurse.
And Charles?
Nursing mother.
Nursing mother.
And Bob.
Sweet thought. Bob?
Nursing school.
Nursing school. So those are the 3: nursing home, nursing mother, nursing school. Do you want one of those, or do you want to think up one of your own and choose that?
I think nursing home is a clear winner.
Nursing home is a clear winner. All right, nursing home is what he wants. It's the one that Loni gave. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll reveal the $100 number. Nursing mother. Very good, Charles.
Sweet.
Very good, yes. Okay, let's see what we've got under the $250 number. Nursing school. So far you have 2 out of the 3 that the stars gave you, and that's a good omen. Here we go with a big one. May we see it, please? Yeah! Very good choice. Good answer there. All right, Lonnie. Now you've won $500, means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, if you come back into my office here and spin the wheel, you might double your money. It must make 1 revolution. Have a go at it, and good luck. Double! There it is. That's all. Hope he gets a double. Okay, you're playing with Loni, and that ain't bad. And stand on the dot and face me. And good luck to you, my dear. And here it is for $5,000. Blank like a man. Blank like a man. Okay, Lonnie's written her answer. Now, Rusty, if you give us the answer that she's written on the card, we give you $5,000. Here it is, blank like a man.
I think she'll get this one, built like a man.
They didn't get it. What would you say? You are not of one mind. I can see that. Loni, he says built like a man. Well, he looked
How
at you.
could he look at her and say built like a man?
How could he look at you and say built like a man is a good question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said act.
Act like a man. Fight like a man.
Fight.
Walk like a man. Well, don't we all? Yeah. What is that? Take it like a man. Well, of course.
Stand up
Here
and
we go.
fight like a man.
All right. Let's, listen, you're still a champ now. You haven't done too badly. You've got $600. Okay. And now you're going to meet Paulette Fry. Here she is. Hello there. Paulette Fry. You know this fella?
Yes.
Well, we welcome you, and we'd like to learn a little bit about you, your life, your dreams, your ambitions, your achievements, your past accomplishments, your home address, your phone number, anything. What do I know?
All in 1 minute.
Yes.
I live in Pasadena, California, and I teach in Arcadia. I teach.
Hold it. Are we talking too loud for you here, Brett and Charles? I mean, we can tone it down here a little bit. Right. All right, now let's get it out. Talk about it. Get it out in the open, and let's talk about it. What's the problem? Shut up! Yes, I'm sorry for the interruption, Paulette.
That's all right.
Now, you live in Pasadena.
Teach in Arcadia. I teach 4th, 5th, and 6th grade music.
Yeah.
What can I say? I enjoy working with my hands, sewing and crocheting and... No. What can I say?
The kids are watching.
No.
Okay. Good luck, Paulette.
Yes, I do.
Here we go. Round 1 coming up. You have a choice here of A or B.
B.
B. That's this one here with the round things on it. All right, here. Miss Grundy, the teacher, said to her class, "I'm very strict about attendance. If you're absent, a note from the doctor is not good enough. You'd better have a note from the blank." Remember, this is a round 1 question. Anything pops into your mind first would be an acceptable answer.
What is it again?
No, fine. Ready? We've run out of music, folks. Okay, Paulette. Here we go. Miss Grundy, the teacher, said to her class, "I'm very strict about attendance. If you're absent, a note from the doctor is not good enough. You'd better have a note from the blank."
Hospital.
Hospital.
That's all I can think of.
That's a higher authority. Okay, hospital's all right.
No, it's not, Gene.
Yeah. What do you got?
Well, I know Mrs. Grundy.
Yeah.
She's a feminist.
Yes.
And she would have said nurse.
From the nurse. Yeah. Nurse is a higher authority than the doctor. Okay. Yes.
I figured the highest authority would be with a note from the Pope.
That's okay. Yeah, now she's got the idea. I think that's excellent. Don't you, sir?
El Popo.
El Papa. Papa. Hello there, Loni. If you're absent, if the doctor's note is not good enough, you better have a note from the...
Well, I was thinking of a higher authority at the hospital who would be the chief of staff.
The chief of staff. All right. She's close to your answer, Paulette. At least she's in the hospital somewhere
I thought that she would get the note from the doctor and come back to the school and have it endorsed by the principal. A note from the principal.
Countersigned. No
They
doubt.
didn't laugh, they didn't applaud, but at least they didn't boo.
Yes.
That's simply for the folks at home. That's the audio man playing a tape of earlier booing. Save for this less convenient time.
Listen, without your washing machines, you're not too popular with these people, are you?
I used to feel sorry for myself with nothing but washing machines and refrigerators to work with.
Yes.
But now, after watching you with Brett and a friend up here, I'm glad I work alone. I really am.
Okay.
Of course, Gene, as one MC to another, there are times you are working alone here.
Yeah,
I know.
We're just one big happy family. Hello there.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going
That's
okay.
good.
Here's the question.
Huh?
If you're absent, a note from the doctor is not good enough. You better have a note from the...
From the Surgeon General.
Surgeon General.
That's good.
Now, there's a wonderful answer. I know it doesn't match, but it's a wonderful answer. Just think if she had thought of it, there'd been a match. I don't know. Anyway, we'll have one for you later, but right now we have this for you. Next time, you'll be delighted to know these are the bodies we'll have on this very stage.
Bart Braverman, Rex Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, Erica Hope, Artie Johnson, and Fannie Flagg.
Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for Match Game 78. You were wonderful. Just wonderful. Except...
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Chips Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reilly, WKRP in Cincinnati, Loni Anderson, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Patti Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, friends, for joining us here on Match Game PM. You're going to have a wonderful time because we all have all these wonderful people. Now, would you say hello to our two players here, Eleanor Gordon and Ron Carr? Applause, applause, applause. Oh, boy. I greet you. And you, sir. And before we begin, we'd like to find out a little bit about each of you. Anything you care to tell us will be welcome. Ron Carr, we'll begin with you.
Well, I'm an unemployed bachelor from Aurora, Colorado, which is a suburb of Denver.
Yeah.
And my biggest hobby is the history of the fur trade era of the United States, along with American Indian history.
History of the fur trade?
Yes.
So you know about the mountain men and all that?
Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, some of my friends have movie parts.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's a fascinating history,
It is very
part of
fascinating.
American history,
Yes, it
and we congratulate you for that work. Good luck to you here. Eleanor, let's find out about you.
Well, I'm a secretary, and I have a daughter that's 3 years old, and that's about it.
That's about it.
Yes.
Nothing else you want to tell us?
I'm happy that I'm here.
Well, we're happy to have you here, Eleanor. Here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of the beautiful people as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will go on to play the big money super match where you can win over $20,000. So get ready for that. Here we go. Ron, A or B? E, please. B it is. We're off and running. Here it is. Sheila always has to know what time it is. When she's at the beach, she uses her husband's blank as a sundial. Okay, here we go, Ron. Sheila always has to know what time it is. And when she's at the beach, she uses her husband's blank as a sundial.
His nose.
His nose. Very good. Okay, one good possibility. What do you say to that, Robert Pine?
I say I'm wrong.
You didn't match?
I have stomach.
His stomach. How would you use that as a sundial? You'd have to hammer a nail in it or something like that? Stick a broomstick in his navel, and then that would give you this... Okay. I saved you, didn't I, Robert?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Nobody is more shocked than I am. Nose.
Nose it is. One for him.
Finger. I'm sorry.
Finger is another good possibility.
Yeah.
Yes, nose and finger were the 2 good choices there. Or if he had a protuberant toe, that would also be interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, except that I said nose.
You said nose. What do you say, Bob Barker?
I say the actual retail... No, that's another thing. No. It's the same studio. My mind is wandering. I said no.
Nose it is. Don't expect to, you can't have everything, Rhonda. Hello, Patti.
Oh, hi, how's it going?
Good.
That's
How's
nice
little
to-
Max
He's
there?
just fine, thank you.
Yes,
And how's little Lynn?
Well, wonderful, thank
Good,
you.
good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
My turn?
Yes.
Patty and Jean, this
Yeah.
is your life.
I said she uses his ex-girlfriend.
His ex-girlfriend. Just buries her halfway in the sand, draws a big
Head
circle
first,
around her.
feet up.
Head first, feet up.
Right.
Wonderful. Okay, 3 for him. Eleanor, let's see what we have for you. One little goodie here of equal difficulty. Lois Lane said.
Oh, boy.
She said, let me tell you about Superman, the man of steel. After a few hours with me, he becomes the man of blank.
One moment. I'm totally uninspired.
Really?
Yes. It's the first time it's ever happened in all my life.
Help him.
Gene?
All right. What?
I'm inspired now, but it has nothing to do with the game we're playing here. Gene,
write your answer down.
You are the host. You are in charge. Ask her to whisper something to me again. Just anything.
All right.
Do I have to...
Just whisper something. Just keep whispering. All right.
He's got one.
That's a good game we were playing.
Lois Lane said, now let me tell you about Superman, the man of steel. Well, after a few hours with me, he becomes the man of blank.
My mind was blank, but I thought of gold.
Gold? I don't think you quite got the idea here, Eleanor. Man of steel, one would tend to say something in the opposite direction of steel,
Yes,
right? Like such as?
I was right on there.
Such as rubber. Yeah. You become very loose and pliable. That's one possibility. Yes.
First, you take a pound of butter.
Pound of butter. Another very soft material.
I missed that movie.
Yeah.
Patti!
Now you got the idea, haven't you, Eleanor?
Yes.
Man, a putty just became putty in her hands.
Putty or Jello?
Jello is another good possibility. Anything you say is okay with me.
After she had whispered in my ear,
Naturally, you couldn't think of an answer.
Mud.
Yes, mud. Yeah, your name is Mud,
And
too.
to this audience, I say mud in your eye.
Yeah. Does Dorothy Jo watch television?
She did until tonight. No, I must tell you, the last time I was with you, she said that she couldn't stand to watch because she's embarrassed with my answers. And after
Your
that
answers
one,
have been good.
And knowing that she's not watching, whisper in my ear one more time.
All right, Miss Patti Deutsch, we're up to you.
Tonight, your answers are going to look good.
Thank you.
40% cotton, 60% polyester.
Wonderful. Okay, so there we have the end of round one. 3-0 is the score. Round two coming up, but first thing. Okay, here we go. We'll go to round two. I'll push a button around your head. We'll ask you to go first.
I'd like B again, please.
B it is. 3 people play. Robert, Charles, and Patti.
Thank you.
For you especially. This. Janet said, my husband gets mad if I wear anything sexy and revealing. So I told him, just because you own the tree doesn't mean the other guys can't look at the blank. Ready, Ron? Ready, Chuck? Janet said, my husband gets mad if I wear anything sexy and revealing. So I told him, just because you own the tree doesn't mean the other guys can't look at the blank.
Limbs.
It's a limbs. Okay. All right. What'd you say?
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that?
Mark.
At the bark? Just because you own the tree, the guys can't look at the blank.
Come on.
You know what, honey? I'm made for nighttime. All right,
see me in the daytime.
We've got to get somebody else for this nighttime shot here.
Okay, Jack.
She gets so giddy when anyone is handsome and young next to her. Look how giddy. Sad. You get a stick and hit her. She don't even know you're doing it.
I'll just throw a bucket of cold water on her.
I think it's a match. Branches.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Patti Deutsch.
Not quite the same play on words, though, is it?
Limbs and branches?
Yeah, well, you know.
Just because you own the tree doesn't mean the other guys can't look at the...
Limbs.
limbs.
Look on her.
Well, you would have said limbs if you were playing, right, Bob?
I wrote limbs.
You wrote
but
limbs.
Lonnie, and particularly coming from Lonnie.
It's not
no.
allowed. No.
No?
It's not allowed?
Well, it was perfectly, was not. Now people are going to think I have a pornographic mind. She had a very funny answer.
You
did?
just like
you going to leave us hanging there like
Well,
that?
I was going to...
I wouldn't do this to you on your show, Bob. I think that's rotten of you to do that to us.
Gene.
You get us halfway to a punchline there, and you drop it out. Okay, Bob.
All right.
All right,
Should
Bob,
I tell
that's
him?
the way you feel about it. All right.
Well, this lovely... Do you mind if I tell?
No, go right.
May I go ahead? This lovely girl... read the question again.
Just because you own the tree doesn't mean the other guys can't look at the...
Apples. Coming from her, that's cute.
Or cantaloupes, depending on... Now, Eleanor, this one is yours. Skinny Minnie is so skinny... She uses a rubber band for a blank.
Oh, darling, it's been 6 long years.
Hello, Eleanor. Skinny Minnie is so skinny, she uses a rubber band for a blank.
For a belt.
A belt. Okay. Tiny waist. Very tiny waist. Yes.
Eleanor, thank you. I've redeemed myself.
A belt. One for Eleanor.
Not only was she skinny, she was a little teensy-weensy person, too. I equate skinny and little with the same. I said girdle.
Girdle. Okay. We're looking for a belt.
A friend of mine uses a headband for one of these, so I said bra.
A bra. But that would not be
she's very
your friend
skinny.
down here. Hello, Loni.
Hello.
She uses a rubber band for a...
Well, I thought if she was that skinny, she'd use a rubber band for
a
a bra.
Yeah.
So we're back to apples again.
Okay.
I said belt.
Belt. There's two for her. Would you like to give the lady a little belt?
I'd like to have one.
Oh, settle down. Belt.
All right, she won. 5-3 the score. Here we go, the third and final round. Ron, you're still ahead. We'll ask you to go first again.
I'd like A this time, please.
You want A? Okay. Harry said, I love my new apartment with the mirrors on the ceiling. The only problem is, yesterday I fell off the chandelier while I was blanking.
Let him out.
You play. Oh, only one person.
Only one person.
You.
Read that again.
You read it yourself. I'm tired of reading these things.
I love my apartment with the mirrors in the ceiling. Only problem is yesterday I fell off the chandelier while I was...
Honey, this is going to take time. Whisper in my ear one more time.
Ready? Harry said, I love my new apartment with the mirrors on the ceiling. Only problem is yesterday I fell off the chandelier while I was blanking.
What you always do in a mirrored apartment. Swinging.
Swinging.
Yes.
That's what you always do in a mirrored apartment. Swinging. All right. You understand the intent of his answer, Judge? Yes, you do.
Oh,
okay,
Ron.
Robert Pine.
Shining them, Ron.
Shining the mirrors. You people thought he was going to say something else because you thought he was one of the swinging members of the Hollywood community, the land of Sodom and Gomorrah, of sophistication, all that. Well, you're just wrong, America. This is a very small town. Okay, where are we? Are you ready, Eleanor?
Yes.
Now, here's what you have to do.
What did you say?
2 to tie and 3 to win, okay? Who plays? Brett
I
plays.
play.
Charles plays. And you play, Loni. Here's a little match game riddle for you. How can you tell that King Kong is in your room? The answer, you can smell blank on his breath. Here we go. A match game riddle for you, Eleanor. How can you tell that King Kong is in your room? The answer, you can smell blank on his breath.
Bananas.
Bananas, let's go. Naturally. That's his main diet, the main staple of his diet, right?
Who was he crazy about? Who he seemed so in love with he couldn't see straight? Who did he want to marry? Who did he want to spend his life with? Fay Ray.
Oh, really? Oh.
Boy, what natural, simple acting.
You must match everyone else now to stay in the game. Bananas. Time before the score. All right. Now, if you match this lady, we'll have a tie game. Here we go.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I said Fay Ray.
Fay Ray, so that means Ron Carr wins the game. There you go. That's a little blue dot there. Eleanor, it was a pleasure to meet you. We'll send some gifts your way, and our thanks for being on Match Game TM. Eleanor Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
While we're spinning her off, we've got a message or two just for you. Here we go, Ron Carr. Time for the big money where you can win over $20,000. To do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. Here we go with the first one. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Collins. $500 for matching their most popular answer. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. And then for matching the third, $100. 3 of the 6 stars will assist you.
I'll give Brett first chance.
Something I think is nice in the summertime. A friend of mine, Tom Collins.
Tom Collins, 1.
Charles?
Dorothy Collins.
Dorothy Collins.
Catch up.
Bob?
Joan Collins.
Joan Collins. So you have Joan Collins, Tom Collins, and Dorothy Collins. At this point, you have the option of electing one of those or choosing one of your own.
My first thought was Tom Collins.
Tom Collins. Let's see if it's up there and if so where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 number. Joan Collins. Let's see if we get a Tom Collins under the $250 number. Judy Collins. Another singer, yeah. Last chance for Tom. Here we go. You got him. Attaboy. Okay, you won $500, which means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. That's the least you can play for, but you can gain more here with our second audience match. All right. Flint blank. Flint blank.
Charles?
Flintstone.
Patti?
Flint, Michigan. What's a
another
famous
one?
case?
I don't know.
And Robert.
What's wrong, Robert?
Yeah, isn't that terrific?
Gee, well,
Very small town that. Aha!
Just got an idea.
What got me through school?
What?
Large eyes. Flintlock.
Flintlock.
Yeah.
So those are the three they've given you. Flintlock, Flintstone, and Flint, Michigan. Which one do you want? Or do you want one of your own?
My first impression was Flintstones.
Flintstone. That's what Charles gave you. Well, we'll go over there and reveal the $100 number. Flint, Michigan, and you laughed at that sweet little natural redhead. All right. We are looking for the Flintstones. Let's see if they're hiding under the $250 number. Flintlock. Hey, nice going, Robert
well,
Pine.
I knew that all along.
Stand up and take a bow. Right, okay. Stand up. You must learn how to bow if you're going to stay in the business.
I can't get out of here.
Oh, I see.
They had me trapped. They had me locked here.
All right. Now, Ron is looking for the Flintstones. Let's see if it's under the big one. Go. Yeah! All right. Ron, you've won another $500. Multiplied by 10 makes another $5,000. We add that to the previous $5,000 you won, which means the least you'll be playing for is $10,000. But you can double that stake if you'll step into my office here and give the wheel a spin, and if it comes it blue there, we hope he gets a double, right? All right. Which star will it be, and will it be a double? Looking good here. Not quite. But $10,000 is still a formidable sum of money for you, sir. Good luck to you. You ready, Charles?
Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. Blank broker or blank broker. Give you both inflections here. Blank broker. All right. Now, Ron, if you give us the answer that Charles has written on the card, we give you $10,000. What do you say to that?
Stock broker.
Stockbroker. Charles, he says stockbroker will match you for the $10,000. Charles, don't do that to us.
Is it tense enough?
Congratulations to you, and while you're celebrating and your family out there, we're going to do a little message for America. And boy, Ron. Well, Ron, now that you've won a total of $11,000, you do promise that you're going to watch Loni Anderson on her TV show, WKRP Cincinnati, right? On CBS, yes. And you're going to watch Robert Pine on Chips, right?
Yes,
yep. And you're going to watch, what's his name here on The Price is Right? Yes. And you will continue to watch everybody else here on the match. Yes.
He's just won $11,000?
Right.
I have some land. The price is right.
That's enough. Cut. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.